to here. Takes so long for that launch. Like, what the hell, man? What's going on? Oh, there you go. What happened there? That was weird. Okay, green screen. I thought it was working, and now it's not working on this. Why is it not working now? That's so bizarre. Wait, what? It's working on the screenshot, but not on this one. Let me pull it more this way. Yeah? Is that better? I think it is. Just a little bit. I think we're good. Okay. Oh, get comfortable. Just get comfortable. Yeah, I really wish this wasn't like this. But I don't know what to do about that. That's why I turned it green. So we could put it deeper in, like here. It's good enough. It's something. Alright, let me center myself over here. Let me put my leg up from my knee. And we're gonna just play on my knee. We're gonna play on my thigh. Perfect. Okay. Oh, let me put my headphones on too, actually, because we play with headphones for this game, because I love the immersion. I think the immersion is really good. Of all the things to celebrate, I guess, with the game, it's that much. I'm literally kicking a teacup around with my foot. Okay, headphones on. And we can turn off this music too, because we don't need music anymore. Wait, why did I do that for? Control yourself. We can close our music, and we can close Discord too, because I know that uses a lot of stuff. Okay. How does this keep on getting wrapped behind cables? Okay, we can take that earring off, because the earring is just hurting my ear. Okay. Good old knee. Okay, that's not gonna break. Alright, there we go. Comfortable, are we? Welcome everyone to another episode of the Final Fantasy Allythology. We're here on episode, what are we, 345 of playing every single Final Fantasy game. We have just witnessed the first Final Fantasy sex scene. I know people are going to say that wasn't a sex scene, but Jill totally had an orgasm, and Clive came out of it a changed man. Sounds like somebody lost their virginity to me. Okay? We get our Jill and Clive kiss. I'm very, very, very happy for that. It was the longest, 2-week edging session that's ever happened to me, so the relief was insurmountable. And now we're going to figure out how we're going to defeat Odin, how we're going to take out the last Mothercrystal, and what the hell Ultima has planned for us. Is he going to kill everyone we hold and love dear? Well, it wouldn't be the first time they killed everyone at the end of a Final Fantasy game. Can't you, Final Fantasy 15? Let's get into the game. And where is my drugs? I'm thirsty. Give me some caffeine. And also, I have my croquette still, right? It's probably cold now. I thought we were going to turn this into an airship, the Invincible. But we didn't. And that's really disappointing. We're back at the base. We got all the way to Ash, and then we turned back around. Because we kind of took a beating from Odin. And we've taken Jill's power, so now she's just... I don't know why they made her a damsel in distress like 5 times in this game. Because she is Shiva. Like, she should not be in distress. But they did conveniently make a plot-relevant reason why people lose their powers, so I guess I can't blame them. But how many times was this woman going to be taken captive? Beginning of the game, middle of the game, towards the end of the game. 3 times. Okay. It's side quest time.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
Did I?
What bad news?
Uh-oh. Blackthorn.
Dravoshed. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
Early flood.
Anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing at ether like no one's
Oh,
business.
shit.
And the village?
They okay?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems.
Oh, okay, we have to go help their ass.
Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. So get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
We have to help. Because we're a good person, Clive.
Let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravoshed.
Good job, August. Thanks for the support.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Ask about recent events.
To be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bears free. Now it's all either floods, Kashik attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. Curse Bakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
They need all the help they can get.
they're counting on you, Clive. We all are. No pressure!
Look,
Under new management. Sandbreck, where is this? Northreach, okay. And Martha's Rest. Ooh, shit. Dalamil, Backlad, and Tabor. Okay, so that's...
think you can help?
Yeah, 6 side quests so far. No new hunts, because we still have the Chocobo and the Dragon, I believe. Or was there a third one? Any stories, Nectar? No. Okay, just the Dragon and the Chocobo. I think we can fight the Chocobo. Maybe we can fight the Dragon now with Shiva. Speaking of which, we're going to look at that when we came back. A Shiva setup. Okay, so 3,000? Upgrade this? God damn! That's the most expensive upgrade we've seen. What do you think? I guess Odin is our last one. Yeah. No Leviathan. I'm really sad. Okay, we've got Diamond Dust, which everyone loves a good Diamond Dust. But we don't like knockbacks, so I don't care. Mesmerize. Okay, this is the one I was looking at. The pool. Pulling towards me. This is continuous damage as well. That sounds good too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We won't be able to master any of those yet. I guess we should save points for Cold Snap. Because it's so expensive. What the fuck? Ridiculous, man. Okay, let's put some points in Charged Magic, Magic Burst, Precision Dodge. Oh, never mind. Okay, let me undo that. Nope, still not. Okay, Precision Dodge definitely needs an increase. We need to master that as soon as possible. Down thrust, who cares? Burning Blade. Fine, we'll do Burning Blade. Because I like Burning Blade. Swift Recovery. That's why we couldn't do Swift Recovery before, right? I never learned it. I mean, we might as well just learn these. They're so cheap. I don't know what Taunt is for, though. I guess Taunt would be good if they're not attacking me. Down thrust, sure. And Charged Magic, we'll learn that too. Okay. Lunge, sure. Okay. We're gonna save. Thank you for saying hi, King. Stutter King. I'm also great at stuttering. Third is available right now. Omlin and TK have already claimed first and second. Tavara's gonna be pissed. But Tavara always comes so late, she never gets anything. It's amazing she gets anything. Okay, we're going to save up for Phoenix Shift. Yes, Phoenix Shift, and then we're gonna hopefully we're about to get a bunch of points And gouge as well. We're gonna save up for gouge, I think. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can set up an interesting setup here. With the Shiva instead of Bahamut. We did... What are we doing with this one? Okay, so this is that same thing. We can put... Yeah, rhyme and mesmerize, right? That's the pull in. Yeah, mesmerize. Heat wave, maybe not. Lightning rod, definitely. Scarlet cyclone. No, that pushes things away. No. Wicked wheel. That pushes things up. Okay. That's our AoE stuff. Yeah, okay. Pull them in. This is punching. This is dodging. Ooh, we can do upheaval here as well. This is like all AoE stuff right on our face. Think about heat wave is I think it knocks things up. Yeah, that knocks things over too. And then we can put aerial blast here. Yeah, okay, upheaval. I think that looks good. Maybe we'll put lightning rod here. Aerial blast here. Yeah. Now we don't need Shiva. Maybe we don't need Titan, huh? No, because maybe. Yeah, I want upheaval though. But Rama is like long range. Bahamut is long range. Bahamut, honestly, as cool as it is, it's not very. It just takes too long to charge up. So yeah, I think these three are good for like a general build. So we'll do upheaval here. What was it? Something of earth. Yeah. And then Wicked Wheel cooldown, I guess. Air cooldown. Where is it? Aerial blast cooldown, I think. But evil damage? Maybe? I don't know. Upheaval is really nice. Thing is, I wish I knew how much damage it does. It doesn't say. And that's really the most annoying thing about this, is there's no feedback. Okay. Let's change the order. Sorry. You'll go on the front. Okay. And this is our single target stuff. I don't think we really learned anything single target. Yeah, I think we're good. So maybe we could switch lightning rod with the ice skill. I don't know how the ice skill works. I really wish the gear was dependent on what I have on. This is all our AoE stuff. But with Bahamut instead, I guess. Yeah, because Bahamut has way more AoE and Rama has way more AoE. I just have Titan because I can, but we could probably also just put Shiva here instead. If we can master upheaval, I think. Honestly, it's fine. This is more of like a... We'll try playing with this and see how we feel about it. Because Odin might be a good one too. We just haven't gone there yet. Okay. Anything here that we can do? Okay, we've got somebody... There's people everywhere. Okay. Got a lot of things we can do. Let's go to Mid's Dungeon first. I think this is mostly going to be a filler episode. Because there's so many side quests. Like, as I expected, at least 10,000 side quests. Ooh, do you have anything new to say?
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
I think you should stick with Otto. What the hell, man? Honestly, I'll be surprised if Joshua lives to the end of the story. But the fact that they haven't given him a love interest, maybe he will. Maybe he will live. The fact that Clive and Jill are love interests makes it almost guaranteed that they're gonna die.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port.
Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
We can make a port here, why not? Hello.
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no. We still got plenty of that left.
Mmm.
I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter. You can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
Nobody said we were gonna make it out of rubbish, first of all.
Telling her get her hands on exactly that.
The good stuff.
Any chance you could help me too?
I guess I could look over some of this good stuff. I'd be happy to help.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
The defense nodes.
Fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside.
Nice.
These things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace.
That is pretty exciting.
Get as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy
And
some
beat 'em up.
echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume.
Okay.
And another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Ooh. Yeah. Sounds good. We have to go to our office. Do we have to go to the... Oh, sorry.
The Enterprise, I mean.
The infirmary, of course, for the main quest. Okay. We'll stop by there last. So I think we're going to get a cutscene if we go there first.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today? Canva lost.
Let's do just that.
Wait. No, I'm going the right way. I got scared that I bypassed my office, but I forgot. There's only one entrance to the office, but that's the main hall.
I've never had anything so delicious.
I should be so lucky. You're all in trouble with your gear, or...
Ask about the Enterprise.
Yeah,
The blighted float thing, did it?
the weight of all that shit.
Mid had me knocked out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
I might boil on the R sometimes, but clever all the same. Boil on the ass. I've never experienced that myself. Ooh, ice brand, yet deep was frostbite, leaving her fell mark upon their skins. I shall craft
Last you a
that.
good while.
Thank you. What did Excalibur need? Nothing. Okay. I wonder if Excalibur can turn into something new. Okay, anything new here? Nope. Still haven't gotten our dirty loincloth, right? Yeah. Sorry, stained loincloth. Why I would have one of those? I still don't know. Okay.
That it?
Yep, that's done. Thank you, Blackwood.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Not Pepio nuts. Alright, how's our... No, no, no. Not nearly enough. We don't even have enough to buy another song. Soon. Soon. It looks like we're good on that front. I'll buy 2 of them.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay. Imagine if we had the last elixir for that Odin fight. That would have been a waste, wouldn't it? Maybe it gives you an option to not use it. That'd be cool too.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not
Whatever you want. Yeah. Okay. I never looked at... Oh, we can change Joshua? I did not realize. Ah, he has nothing cool. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care about the other gear. Rune blade. Ooh, that was cool. Could have used that. What does the ice blade look like? Damn, I was hoping it would look more blue. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. It's a shame, mostly.
What do you recommend?
Where's the one? This one. Okay, 2 are... Oh, anything new?
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
Another great verse, Lucan. I really wish I could have listened to all of the verses. I guess I could go back to saves. But, we don't have all the saves. And I have a feeling we've probably already missed some, because what was the last time? Bloodlines, black light burns, be here monsters. Yeah, this is during the Shiva stuff. So I'm sure there's somebody who recorded all of the entire song somewhere. How long this game's been out? Okay. What's in the letters? A healer's place. Thanks again for your help. Me guide me mentor free from his mortal coils. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Tarja. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. It is not too much trouble. I would ask you please speak with the captain and learn of what troubles her so deeply. Mid, huh? Alright.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Self-determination. Doris. Captain Doris. Who's Captain Doris? I don't know who that is. How you doing?
I'll
not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Okay, cool. Good to hear. Oh, what's happening now? Doris.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid
Oh,
not.
right,
She's at
Doris.
Martha's Rest on a job.
Perfect.
My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And
Oh.
about their captor.
The slave Coast
Revenge.
were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen.
Yes.
I'll go and find
I remember.
her.
Okay, that's who Doris
She's
is.
at
Right.
Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Me too.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Alright, the captain of the curse breakers, right? The woman who was like, every time someone fails, it's my fault. She was being way too hard on herself. Alright. Everyone looking good?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
I agree.
I'm sorry,
Even I
brother.
failed, so.
That was ill-spoken.
It's because we need to be together.
I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Dion. Yes, we should find him. He's still in, I think, the Dominion. Oh no, he was taken care of by that one little medicine girl that somehow survived the destruction of the city and all the other bullshit that's going on. She somehow survived all of that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright. I'm giving the cutscene time to render because I think that actually does something. Maybe I'm crazy, but it feels like it does something. Only we could actually open the... For some reason, we can't open the R menu anymore during cutscenes. Not sure why. Come on, you got this. I love how my MS is going up and down and up and down. What's that called again? Milliseconds? There's a 70 millisecond delay. My inputs. Nameless slum. Yeah. Oh shit, that's a lot of dead people. Right. Is it really the water? The water, even if I put the water on low, it's that much of an ass. Like, I feel like it must be the water at this point. 83. Almost a second. No, is it 1,000 seconds in a millisecond? Okay, not a second. A second delay would be way more noticeable than 84 milliseconds. Like, even if I turn off everything that's using my GPU, I don't think that solves anything. Is there like a sort by GPU engine? No. Happy Friday, Demigorge. How you doing? Okay, let's close this. Desktop manager is still using a lot of CPU, GPU. Okay, I think we're able to get it to 20. Cool. Okay. That's better. Dion is passed out on a bed. I think they killed his boyfriend, which makes me really sad. Not Dion's boyfriend.
What is this place?
Oh, the medicine girl.
Don't move.
Please bring his boyfriend. Oh, look at that. They even have a piece of bread. Oh, she brought some hot soup or something? What a really sweet girl. Why is she so nice? This world is so cruel and she's just so nice still. It's amazing. This little girl. Especially since people were treating her like shit earlier in the game.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Mostly this happened because he went on a rampage from killing his own father. But it's like a half and half his fault. He is the one who started the rebellion, and
The fiend works from the shadows.
but it's also Ultima, yeah.
Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Probably. If he says who he says he is.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
Stop wallowing in pity then and do something about it.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to.
Yeah, she's been trying the whole
Earns
game.
me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Such a sweet girl. They're gonna kill her tragically. That's what they would do in an anime. Or in Game of Thrones.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
For your checkup. Totally for your checkup. That's a pretty big shack for one little girl. She's doing pretty good for herself. Oh man, what now?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Oh, what's that red thing in the distance? It looked like a satellite. It was blinking like a satellite. Are we gonna go to space again?
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Gw2 soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
Okay, then don't try.
Take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise.
That's the truth.
All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
The Professor?
While you're plotting our
Vivian.
course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They
Again.
aren't easy to come by in Ash.
But we haven't. Have we come up with? I guess we're still have to come up with a plan, though, don't we?
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
But we're almost done. Did I just growl like a dog? What was that?
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Right. I swear there was a side quest in here. Or what? There wasn't? Definitely says there's one. Why does it say there's a quest in here, but then there isn't a quest in here? Is it below me somewhere? Or above me? Maybe if I leave and come back? Oh, maybe it is below me. There's a place down here? No, this doesn't lead anywhere. Could be above. I don't think we can go up there either. No? Side quest? Nope, he has nothing to say. I'm suspicious. Maybe it's somewhere up. I don't think so, though. I think it's definitely supposed to be in the infirmary, but it's just not loaded in. We'll go to Vivian. Maybe I'll load in after Vivian.
I still say we're a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Okay.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
Is that what we're doing now?
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
You're hilarious, Vivian!
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it
Well,
were
good luck with
easy,
that.
do you
Yeah.
think Gw2 would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Gw2's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Okay, you don't have to be so mean. What the hell, man?
Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the last king.
The last one to survive, yeah.
Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes.
Hope studies Odin. Not really that impressive.
Them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm.
Probably was already being controlled by Ultima by then.
The king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Definitely because of Ultima.
Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless,
I think we know why.
the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike.
Because he's working with Ultima.
A roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses.
Right, we do have some southern ports.
An ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped.
Are we still going through the Narrows?
They land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Who would that be? The Shadowed Coast. I mean, we can go through the Blight easy.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Ain't that the truth? Yeah.
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, sorry. I meant to do this.
Clive.
Ask about the skies. It is not merely the men and women of Valisthea who have been affected by the imbalance in the aether. These black in the skies have cast a pall over all creatures of the realm.
And how could it not?
They are living beings, just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as clearly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all. Ask about the crystal.
I'll want a full report when you return. My map of Waloed is in sore need of revision.
Probably, yeah.
Back again?
Ask about the Crystalline Dominion.
I cannot claim.
You have not been shocked to learn of Twin Side's destruction. Indeed, I have long known such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as those pieces scattered to the winds, long-festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages
of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to the whispers, they are like to grow in a mighty storm. one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic, then.
That it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in the noble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
How may I help you today?
What's our inner thoughts look like? We must continue on. How are you liking your new home, my beloved uncle? Pray, continue with your investigation. Not just brave, but strong, too. Thank the Founder she's safe. He feels like an old friend already. She laughs in the face of danger. A most kindly lady. He would do anything for his master. Her steely resolve has deep roots. Perhaps I should have him look at my blade. You are as knowledgeable as he. An innocent soul. Most dutiful sister. There is no call for a difference here. His fight is not over yet. We will end your madness. His blade is a fearful thing indeed. Oh wait, what do I say about my bro? Fear not me. We must continue on. Fear not for me, though I give you ample cause to. Our mark is Drake's spine, and there are a lot of road between us and it. I worry for him. I doubt this is the last I've seen of him. He would make all of humanity his slaves. I will gladly bear your burdens too. A master cannot hope for a finer hound. I'm counting on you, Gav. Stay safe. I will never serve your God's purpose. You would make all my sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all part of me. I'm coming for you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you. Our daughter's quite the inventor. She was born for this. Couldn't have done it without you, Gav. He's no man, he's an edgy of Odin. Another servant of Ultima. He bested me and he wasn't even primed. God, the Enterprise will be in need of it yet. So cool that we have these extra kind of dialogue moments. Depending on what Upka's shadow looms over us no longer. Your legacy shall live on. Where did that come from? There's so much extra stuff going on. It's almost it's so much things. You can see our face change as well as we get older. Okay. Anyways, that's fun. Always fun to look at. To the Shadow Coast.
Very good.
Okay, now there's a side quest. Aha. Two of them, even. What is it, Tarsha?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Thank you. Didn't do it for the stuff, but...
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary,
all right.
I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? Study. But he's got a long way to go yet.
He sure does.
Take that particular piece of advice when you heeded yourself. Thank you very much.
Wow, okay.
Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Oh, indeed.
Fine, fine. Medicine chest.
Please, your grace, stay strong.
Yote?
My Lord Marquis.
What's wrong? Ask about Yote.
It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace. I have served him in the capacity since he first began his journey across Valisthea. the purpose of which was twofold. To further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, my brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigation of my fellow acolytes, we learned of your having taken the name of Cid.
But now?
Our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me to remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead. Ask about the hideaway.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Taja has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medicinal arts, it is hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit.
At first I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
But I see now.
That this is your way, you encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution. That's right, we're all a family here.
Gw2.
Congratulations on third, Tavara.
You seem troubled.
She looks sad all the time.
My lord.
Every cutscene she's in, she looks like her puppy died.
Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen.
Yeah, okay.
He does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect.
Time to get some stronger.
I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, the recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted.
Well, time to go find some.
Cure more soon. Your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course. For Joshua, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
I can go into an Aether Flood easy.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Maybe it's even stronger because of it.
Yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
Oh, but, my lord...
You've yet to find
Shush.
another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord.
I've literally been doing harder things.
By its blood
so.
red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Potions and ingredients. Okay, let's go. I think that's all the side quests here anyways. Let me make sure. Oh, wait, there's still one more. Now what? Oh, no. Maybe, oh, just over there. Okay. Then let's go. We're just going to do all the side quests right now. Because look how many there are. Too many. Right. First, let's go to Martha's Rest. The quest there we need to pick up. Rest in Northreach we need to pick up. And then a quest in Bocklad, Dalamil, and what's the other? The third place. Tabor? Whatever it was called. Alright, Martha's rest first.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
And hopefully we make bank on some AP and then we can level up some more skills. That's my plan anyways. Where am I? That. Okay. Hello, Martha. What's up?
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you.
What's new?
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Can do.
For planting.
Ooh.
It's about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime.
Is it even planting season?
If Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves.
That's
So
true.
it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late.
Just safer if I
He's
go.
putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to
Fair
worry.
enough.
And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Okay. Sounds good.
Right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal greens for a few years at least.
Mmm, delicious bitter gazelle greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
Alright, Martha, don't threaten me. What did she say? They're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill up a hole? That's what I used to say about my ex. Just kidding, I don't talk about my exes. At all. Hardy, it grows fast and fills up a hole. Alright, what do you got for a sale here?
Anything catch your eye?
Some songs, maybe. No? Satellite. No, we don't use satellite. Rhyme. Cool down. Who cares about that? Okay. Any Ooh, away. Orchestral. Another song for us.
Much.
Only 2 more expensive songs left here.
Very well.
Okay. Let's find Doris.
Have gone to Rackenroon, it don't mean we have to.
She's probably over here somewhere.
Let's get this stall set out.
Doris!
Doesn't feel hurt, does it?
Ah, here we go. What are you up to?
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
Is she from this
Just like
village?
old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
I forget how tall Doris is. Look at her. Gwendolyn Christie over here.
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You.
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Your previous master.
If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me.
Perfect.
Since her time in Rosaria is coming to an end, she's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sunbreak.
Ooh, a big one.
Those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Sounds good. Okay. Alright. So many side... how do I change which side quests I'm following? Let's do... Is this the one? Not this one. Martha? Yeah, there we go. Rosaria? Three Fallen Ruins. Yeah, okay. Those are the three here. Maybe we have to do this one too, but we'll look at that one later. First, let's go to Eastpool. That should be the quick one to do. Hopefully. Hello, Wade. I bought you some seeds.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
I think transforming to Ifrit is a story-based mechanism, so I can't do it just randomly for no reason. I can still semi-prime, but turning into a giant demon and burning everything to ash is not... I mean, it makes sense. Why don't... Like, I don't need to fight 3 goblins with a... I don't know... 20-foot demon. That's not necessary, is it? He's pretty tall. I would kill everybody and everything around me if I just turned into Ifrit for every random encounter. Have you seen a dragon? I haven't fought a big ass dragon yet. I don't think so. I mean, there is a dragon around here, but I wouldn't call it a big ass dragon. And we almost killed it. We got to 25%. I just don't think I was a high enough level yet. I could probably fight it now. But it depends if we have time or if I'm too tired. I don't know. We have like so many side quests. And these side quests will drain my brain. I already know that. They're going to drain my brain. While chocobos adore Geisel greens, their human masters find them significantly less toothsome, turning to them only in times of hardship. Most often after their faithful steeds have already been added to the pot. Rest in peace, the chocobos.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she?
Yep.
I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Huh?
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these.
Okay.
So that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea.
No, it isn't.
These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here.
What did they do? All sorts of things, I'm sure.
They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far.
Yeah, you guys are just bandits, really.
Entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Good for you.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Alright, let's go fight them.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Yeah, palisade would have been useful.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
Don't worry, I'll kill them all.
Call on reinforcements from Eastpool.
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village.
Give them the freedom of choice.
Not men. Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Let us appeal. Very many appeals.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Yeah! You're supposed to go, yeah! Come on!
You would send us to the slaughter.
Oh, here we go.
To serve as bait for those fiends.
They've got trust issues. I don't blame them.
Might be spared.
Don't blame them.
And to think we trusted you.
We trusted you.
A home is not worth dying for.
They've been slaves their entire lives, so.
But it is worth fighting for.
Hey, Martha! We've got our reinforcements.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all
Here we go.
To give you a home where you could be free.
Yeah! Now Martha's a true leader. Look at her.
Didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is your village. Your home.
Okay, I don't know how much you've been watching of the game, Tavara, but basically we're living in a society that, as babies, tests people for magic and non-magic. If you're born with magic from the womb, literally popped out of your mom, and they sense that you have magic, they put a brand on your face, and they sell you to slavery. All of these people, for who knows, millennia, have been a slave caste. They're actually, even recently, they passed laws to make them less than human. So they've been treated like tools, actual objects, right? This is like chattel slavery level of shitty society, okay? And the whole game was surrounded about this idea of freeing them, creating a society where we don't treat an entire source of population as objects. If they use too much of their magic, by the way, they turn into rocks. Like, literally, they turn to stone. So that's also why they're not using magic now, because they'll just kill themselves faster as they continue to use magic. I'm sure we'll find out something more lore-wise when it comes to why this has happened, why there are certain people who can use magic, why there's certain people who can't use magic. It definitely has something to do with Ultima, because Ultima, the bad guy, is trying to make everyone go Akashic, which is when you have so much magic in your body, you kind of turn into like a magic zombie. And that's Ultima's plan. Ultima's plan is to turn everyone into food for Ultima to eat. Because Ultima, yeah, and so Ultima wants to eat all the magic bearers. That's good to hear, Amlin. You were able to get into the flight, get past the gates. No problems at customs or whatever. Getting into the airport. Good to hear. Hope you have a safe flight. If I don't see you before you get on that plane. But yeah, so that's the story behind what was going on, Tavara. And they've been treated like shit their entire lives, and they just expect to be treated like shit their entire lives. And that's why Martha's giving them a little encouragement here, as they've never been able to have any control over what they do or anything.
And if you don't fight
yeah, it's very sad.
Yours, you'll lose it.
Exactly.
You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives.
Clive in the background also
So then,
nodding ahead.
Are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
No!
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
Fuck that!
Or will you fight like free men and women?
Come on. Somebody step up. Any of you. Yes. Yes!
What are you doing?
She ain't no bitch.
Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Brings tears to my eyes.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Fuck yeah.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Woo! This guy's still like, okay, sure. Vice ball! Yeah! I'm so happy they got the sense knocked into him. Let's defend East Pool. Good job, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
All right. Hell yeah. That was exactly what I wanted from that. Let's go fight some Akashic.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
I mean, with me here.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Whatever you say, Martha.
My lady, we're ready.
Let's get to it.
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village.
Okay.
Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
Hell yeah.
I am.
Into a
We
pincer.
have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs.
We have to tunnel them in.
Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first.
Sounds
By
good, Wade.
coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Hell yeah.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Aw, man. Yes.
They're here.
I am the main character.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For
Might.
Rosaria.
For Rosaria! I love how that's the salute.
Time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
All right.
Do as you ask.
Let's go kill some zombies, I guess. Magic zombies.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
I love Martha. Bootleg Clive, yeah, maybe.
The calm before the storm.
Here we go. Let's try our new Shiva. At least if I have it on. I don't think I do.
Let this village fall.
What do I do have it on? Come on in. Ooh, ooh. Now that's some AoE. Oh, I love it. Good job. Goodbye, loser. Where's my dog? Yo, where's my dog? Oh, he's over there. Oh, excuse you. Alright. What are you doing up there? Oh! Oh! Come over here. Oh.
Well done.
This good? Okay, this is where I left it. Alright, my freaking keybinds aren't working. I was like, I can't switch to controlling my dog. Oh, not the angry raptor. Okay, what we'll do is we'll do this. Oh! Okay.
It's over.
It's over! Oh, good job, everyone. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy it's Friday, so I can stay up as late as I want and drink as much caffeine as I want. That's how I'm feeling about today.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
Now what?
What is it?
Owl from the rest.
Uh-oh.
An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us.
Okay.
I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job.
I can get it.
Stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl.
Should be easy enough for us to fight.
East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
I'm sure.
May the Founder protect you.
Girls shouldn't be so hard. I will not be streaming on the weekend, and you'll never find me streaming on the weekend. I know for a lot of people, streaming seems to be like a really easy thing to do, but there's a lot of stress with technical difficulties, making sure you're paying attention, you know, you're being entertaining, you're speaking, you're talking, and I want to do zero of that. I don't want to talk to anybody on the weekend. I don't want to see anybody on the weekend. I want to be in my little introverted bubble where I can watch YouTube videos on my second screen and brain rot play Skyrim. So yeah, I'm not going to be, you're never going to find me streaming on the weekend. Unless I'm really obsessed with the game and I want to continue playing it. Like if I do really like this game, but I don't have to play it on Sundays. I used to have bonus streams on Sundays, but yeah, I've stopped doing this for a while. I've stopped doing that. Now I need to edit yoga videos tonight, so. Let's see, what are we doing? Oh, right, we're changing to single target. Yes, I already did that. And let's put, I really wish I had something. What do we have? Gigaflare, gouge. Oh, we could do gouge damage. Let's do that. Gouge, 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 damage. What else? Raging Fist damage, Rook's Gambit, Lightning Rod, Heat Wave. Honestly, let's do Raging Fist damage. There we go. Okay. That's our single target damage. Do we actually have a belt here that's better? No, we don't. Okay, that's what I thought. Any abilities we can learn? No, I think we're still saving for Phoenix Shift. Yeah, 375. Oh, we can upgrade... No, not Dawn Thrust. Burning Blade? No, not that either. Now we can't upgrade anything, right? Okay. Let's head over to, I guess down here. Right now, north. This way. Oh, there's a chest here I never saw. Hello. Right, also, let's do a save here.
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest?
We already know.
Put yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
The call was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest.
Eastpool will be safe in our hands, my lord. You have my word.
Alright, let's get Ambrosia out then and... Oh, wrong direction. Wrong direction there. Alright, Rhiannon's ride. Let's find this curl. And beat its ass! Some angry goblins. Oh, here it is. I see it. I see it. Hello? Come here, kitty!
There it is. With me, Toggle.
Nah, shit, missed. Went too far away.
Too slow.
Come over here. Oh, too slow. Oh! Come on down. Ah! Nice. Oh, sorry. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Good job. Ooh, parry! Good job! Exactly. Easy. I love fighting those. I think my least favorite thing to fight is definitely like the ninjas. The ninjas are just really annoying, but the girls, even though they can, you know, the cat stuff, not too bad. And at least they don't actually have blaster where they one hit KO me like in. If anybody, well, I'm sure nobody here watched my Final Fantasy 2 playthrough, but at the end of the game, there's a portion in that game where there's a bug where every single status effect is 100% chance to hit. So, you know, usually Blaster would not have 100% chance to kill you. But because of that bug, I was stuck fighting a Quirrell for like 20 tries, trying to kill it before it killed me. Oh, that took a while. So, we got it. Easy peasy. Good job.
Right. Back to Eastpool.
Back to Eastpool. Good job, boy. And it looks like our bear survived.
Lord Rossfield, the curl, is it?
No, I just left it there and I didn't kill it on the way back.
The founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the horde.
Okay.
I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
Sounds good.
We did it.
We did.
We saved Eastpool.
Yes.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade.
We've protected our village.
It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before.
Sadly.
We didn't know what it meant to protect it. But now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us. And still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
We shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're free. They're free. They really are free. Oh, brings you to tears. Eastpool is a very nice village, so.
They're not slaves anymore.
No, they aren't.
no. They're Rosarians.
For Rosaria!
Pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village.
Thank you.
After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
Oh, sorry.
But you should be proud all the same.
Martha.
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
I hope so.
Of course. And I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
For the duchy.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right, that's why we came here.
I will.
Forgot we were on a delivery job. I got so engrossed in the defense of Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Of course I do.
The goblins from the Stillwind Marshes.
We were so young back then.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up.
R.I.P. Kevin.
It seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender.
But if a 16-year-old boy...
Every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage.
Oh.
Thanks to you.
That's so sweet.
So, Wade, you have always been a true shield.
You protected Rosaria when I fucked off.
And indeed, all of Rosaria will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Hooray! Where else do we need to go before we do all these quests? Back to Martha. Phoenix, heal thyself. Okay. And, oh, there's even more stuff over there. Alright, let's get rid of the Martha quest first so we just can clear our quest. And I'm gonna go look for dinner because it has been an hour in. It is dinner time, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the AFK screen. I'm back, and I remembered to not wash. That I didn't wash my face, so now I'm washing my face real quick. Well, I already washed the face, but now I'm putting my face stuff on, so I can cover my face full of mahoon. So shrimp, some mahoon noodles, which are like rice noodles, and other Chinese seasoning, oyster sauce, fish sauce, soy sauce, some ketchup, what else is in it? Carrots, green stuff, you know, whatever is in the fridge. Whatever was available in the fridge. Always like cleaning behind my ears when I wash my face too. Okay. Let's get our oil out. Mix this up. Oil. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Hello, how you doing today? Just cleaning my face a little bit before I stuff my face full of noodles. Oh. Forgot to do my skincare after I did Pilates. Where's my eye stuff? Here it is. I don't even know if this eye stuff does anything. I think it's an illusion. The only thing I see this stuff doing is collecting on the rim, and then a bunch of gross residue collects. That's the only thing I've seen from the eye stuff. Ugh, this is getting low because all it is air, I think now. All right, face care complete. Yeah, I got my sleeve a little wet when I was cleaning my face. Because the water always goes down my elbows. I don't know how people avoid that, if it's even possible, but I just always have water just going straight down my elbows. Okay, I had some Vaseline somewhere. Now I can't find it. Maybe it's on the floor. Maybe it rolled away somewhere. I can't find it. Usually I put Vaseline on my eyes, under my eyes. Keep them hydrated, but not looking good for the Vaseline. I'm sure it'll show itself sooner or later. Okay. Hope my noodles are good. Thank you. I also hope they're good. We should try them right now. Also put some chili sauce in it, so it's nice and spicy. Yep, these noodles have gone from white to brown. Perfect color for me. Let's mix it up. Mix it up. Mix it up. I hope I didn't put too much oyster sauce. First bite. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's good. Nice shrimp. Very nice shrimp. The landlady was correct. The shrimp is good. Okay. Let's hope we get into a very long cutscene at some point so I can eat my dinner. Whenever you're playing Final Fantasy, you gotta bring some food. Especially the modern games. The modern games just get more and more turn into movies, interactive movies.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went...
Yes, I did say eat my dinner. What's confusing about eating dinner? You want me to starve? There's my alarm to eat dinner. Speak of the devil. Right, where were we? Martha! Am I being passive aggressive? I just don't understand why they put 4 question marks. Why Freak put 4 question marks and asked, "Did you just say eat your dinner?" That seems pretty aggressive to me. The 4 question marks.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it.
Also, it's not passive aggressive, Tavaro. It's very directly, what's the problem here? It's not passive aggressive at all, Tavara. I am not in the United States. I am in the Netherlands. I live in Holland, specifically South Holland. It is 6:45 right now.
Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
Maybe I should label all my YouTube streams with also EU so people know I'm in Europe. I guess I could start doing that. But the thing with doing that is that people won't read it anyway. To see if the noodles were good. Okay. See, well, that's the great thing about being able to communicate is we can get over our miscommunications, and I still don't think I was being passive aggressive, but I apologize if you took it that way. Tavara took it that way, it looks like. Yeah, we're over here in Central European time. I guess Central European summertime because it is summer.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again.
Is it though? Maybe not. Not yet.
Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays.
No, everyone's just trying to survive now.
Living free like that.
With the world ending and all that.
When I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid.
Oh, really?
That's how I met him. At least how he came to meet me.
You inspired Sid too, I see. Oh,
he
flashback?
Showed up at the stables one day.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a flashback.
Who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them.
I'm not talking about what season it is, Kirk. I mean, we're in summertime, right? Like, for some reason, we change the clocks forward and backwards every year. I'm 100% sure we're in summertime right now. This is called standard time. So if the S stands for standard time, not summertime, which is what I thought it stood for, what is standard time? Is it when it's winter or is it when it's summer? So many questions now. I need to look this up. Forget about eating. I need to figure out what the CEST means. I think it stands for summertime. I didn't just open Google Chrome, did I? I need to stop doing that. Google Chrome eats up so much of my computer. Right, Firefox. Let's see. What does CEST stand for? CEST meaning. Nope. It definitely stands for summertime, at least here. So, yeah, it's summertime. Central European summertime. Right. Anyways, I'm not crazy. I thought I always second guess what I know because I guess I have some insecurity with being smart. Right, back to learning about Sid.
Poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable.
No.
The game was up.
Oh, he's about to take over, yeah?
Somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about.
That's cute.
Before I knew it, The cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves.
That's true, they were still turning into stone.
It did.
But he was right.
If he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Yeah, you helped us get to Phoenix Gate.
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that
But he still used slaves.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Hell yeah.
I suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh?
Like Wade.
Just enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
I'm already eating dinner, Martha. Who are the bad guys? Oh, they're all dead, Tavara. We've killed all the bad guys. We basically determined that the Mothercrystals are what I think give people the power to use magic, but are also sucking up magic. So we decided to destroy them to stop them from killing the world. The people who made the bearers into slaves were, of course, the greater society, kings, queens, leaders, rulers, whatever. You know, and the only way to change society is to, unfortunately, do it the hard way, which is freeing bearers, trying to provide people with proof that they're humans just like the rest of us and they deserve rights. And it has been 20 years since this mission has started, right? So it's not like we're doing it in 1 year or anything. It's been a 20-year effort to kind of change society. The world is also ending. So, the capital of Rosaria was completely destroyed. The capital of the Empire was completely destroyed. Both of them, 2 of them. Yeah, maybe I'm explaining it badly, but the story isn't really about... It's been like, there's been 3 time skips in this game, so we're in the last time skip, 20 years later since the beginning of the game. And we've just taken over for, I think, probably a 50-year push. I don't know how old and how long Sid was pushing to free the bearers, but it's been a while. It's been a long time. So we're maybe 50 years, 40 years into trying to change society. From the inside, sadly, and from the outside. Martha was doing kind of an inside thing, where she's trying to change society from the inside, whereas Sid was trying to change society from the outside, smuggling bears, freeing bears, and then getting them to the hideaway, which is where we started our stream in. The hideaway, that's kind of where we have this free society going on. Well, let me read this. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Golden Stable's indomitable landlady. For those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in the sea of anything but. Alright, so if we open the map here, what you can see here is there's a bunch of black spots all over the place. This is called the Blight. It's where aether, or magic, has been completely sucked out of the land. If you go in here, you won't be able to cast magic. Nothing grows. Nothing's alive. It's just barren wasteland. The Deathlands, I think, is another thing we call it. Yeah, the Deadlands, sorry. And it's taken over the entire north area. Ash, which is where we're trying to go to defeat the last Mothercrystal, which is right here. Almost most of it has been completely taken over by Deadlands. There used to be a Mothercrystal here. I think this is the first one we killed. We shattered it. This one here died naturally, I guess. It got destroyed naturally. Not really sure about that. That happened so long ago. I think there was a Mothercrystal here too that got shattered eras ago. Some of these 100 years ago. So yeah, we don't really know what happened to that there because we weren't alive. And I'm not a history nerd. We destroyed the Mothercrystal here. There was one over here as well. And then the one here as well. So this is the last one that we need to destroy. We don't really know what will happen. It's just that Sid determined that they're the cause of the blight. And he said we need to destroy them. So there's kind of two plots going on. There's the plot for freeing the world of the blight, which is all this black stuff happening. And then there's the plot of freeing society from slavery. And which has been going on for 40 years or something. A very long time. Clive kind of just got swept up to it. He himself, because he's blessed by the Phoenix, he could use magic. And his own mother sold him into slavery as a soldier, basically. An assassin. And that's kind of where the story began. We were enslaved in the Empire, these guys' army. And we were supposed to kill Shiva. Somewhere around here, I think, is where we did it. But we found out Shiva was Jill, our love interest, and our friend from our childhood. She originally came from the northern region, which, seeing as it got swallowed up by the blight, everyone kind of left and went to Rosaria, which is right here. And they all came to live here, and that's why we know who Jill is. And she was a princess, actually, so she lived in the castle with us. And when Clive was forced to make a decision, either listen to his masters, right, because he's a slave, and kill Jill, or betray his fellow soldiers and become an outlaw, which is what he did. So, lucky for us, Sid found us, saved our ass, and he took us to the hideaway, and that's kind of where we got caught up with this entire thing. When we killed the Mothercrystal over here, Sid died. He gave us his powers of Rama, because he could turn into Rama. And then he was killed in the fight against Ultima, because Ultima showed up there. Joshua saved our ass, put Ultima in his chest. So right now, Joshua is kind of keeping Ultima trapped inside of a barrier in his chest. And that was 5 years before now. And I took up the mantle as Sid. Sid II is what we're calling this era, the era of Sid II. Kind of like a code name now. And we've become the leader of our little new society here. And we've got Martha, as she just explained, right? She's been helping bears since before Sid even started doing it. And then we've got Isabel, which is the brothel owner in Northreach. And she's also been helping bears, making sure they're fed, making sure they're taken care of, because a lot of bears are basically run through until they die. Whether they die of hunger, overworking, or from using so much magic they turn to stone. And then we have Quentin, who is in Lost Wing. Oh yeah, Lost Wing down here, I believe. No, where was Lost Wing? Yeah, oh, here. No, that's not Lost Wing. Oh wait, no, Lost Wing's over here. Yeah, right. Lost Wing, Quentin was also taking care of bears. He made his own little army out of bears to fight for revenge, but he's realized, that was in yesterday's episode, but he's realized he has a family in the bears, so they've created a new village together in the Airbell Downs. And in Dalamil is where we have the Desert Hare. He's also been helping bears. So we've got 4 different regions of, I believe what is this called? This is called Ash, and this is called Storm. This is the Storm continent, and this is the Ash continent, and we have never been to the Ash continent, so that's where we're trying to get to right now in the story. But if you can see, the map is kind of dark, kind of purple tinged, and that's because Ultima basically put a dark cloud over the entire world. There hasn't been sun for probably months at this point. Well, I guess here you can still see some of the sky. But we're kind of in an era of darkness right now because Ultima is trying to take over the world and turn everybody into zombies. So there's, yeah, that's the third plot that's going on, I guess. The Mothercrystal plot is about to be finished off, but I think the Mothercrystal plot and the Ultima plot are connected to each other, so
You speak to Martha.
they will, I will see where they coincide soon. Maybe next week, actually. Maybe not today, because today there's so many side quests, so I think we're going to be doing side quests mostly. But I think it makes a lot of sense. I think you're just not seeing the whole story from beginning to end. You're kind of popping into the story and then leaving the story. So I think it makes sense. Maybe I'm filling the gaps in with my own understandings, perhaps. Let's go here first. We need to go, I think, into the water somewhere. Yeah, let's do, I think, this one. No? Not this one? Okay, no, this is it? No, this one. Alright. Let's get Ambrosia out. Here you are.
Ready, go?
I think a majority of this game so far has been kind of a Game of Thrones, taking out political leaders, war, a lot of people fighting each other, and us using that war to distract from our own goals, I guess. What to say? Oh, wait, we need to go this way. I found an apple. Well, isn't that a reward? I'm eating good tonight. Alright. Here's the Aether Flood.
Now to find our stonewort. Gw2 mentioned blood red petals.
Blood red. Oh, here we go. Let's try our new build for these guys. I think we can do it. Let's see. Let's do Favor of Earth, right? Yeah, upheaval damage. We have Air Blast. Okay, then we'll do Air Blast too. This is Air Blast. Kinda wish I could favorite certain things so I can switch them. But I...
Just my luck. Well,
I thought that was the wrong thing.
There's only one thing for it.
Yeah. I swear I blocked that. That's pretty good damage. Oh, not the big swing. I can't see the big swing. I can't see it.
Nice try.
Oh my goodness. I couldn't see it. Ah. Here we go. Oh, I'm annoyed that he's not in that. Why is he not standing in that? Come over here. I can't pull him in. Oh, no, I can't pull him. Just pulled myself towards him. Why am I doing it so far away? That's so bizarre. I guess it is. I guess it's a weird range skill. So I need to, like, I don't know. I don't know what it was aiming at. If it's a range skill, it should be at my target. Whatever. We just got these skills, so I don't really know how they work very well. Here we go. Gather some red scarlet petals. Stoner wort.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Where are they gonna arrive from?
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Gw2.
Oh, hello. There's a box here. Alright, let's get back on. Let's go to our last place we need to go. Actually, we probably just teleport there, right? Yeah. Docks? Yeah, the docks is closest. Should move people to this town, too. I guess maybe it's under Aetherflood. Because it's weird that nobody's been moved here. Holy hell. Okay. My frames.
Run like the wind. Good. They haven't broken camp yet.
Time to kill some slavers.
Come to know a slaver, I wonder.
When she was one, probably. It's not that crazy of a concept.
Enough. She's not coming.
Good. Because I am.
The bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste.
All right.
Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins.
Okay.
Assume your men are ready.
Wow, the slavers are prejudiced. Who'd have thought?
Docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Okay. Good luck with that, lady.
You're welcome to try.
Yeah, you're very welcome to try. Oh, that's rude. Now that's some AoE damage. Hello. Who's this? What's this guy doing? He's so dead. Nice job, Torgal. Alright. I don't think we can arrest the slaver, but we can at least, I don't know, get bitch slap her or something? That'd be nice. Bitch slap the slaver.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be.
Don't care.
I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
Nope.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin.
I'm being a slaver.
Sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner.
It was obvious.
Woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
No, that's why you're such a good captain.
Like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't.
Well, you're free of her now.
Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or.
I really don't want to listen to this lady and what she has to say.
Yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
Why?
I never swore my blade to you.
Yeah, I was a slave.
I fight for a higher cause.
Bitch.
To liberate the bearers of this world.
Farewell, and we will.
Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
So I can free the people.
You always were a righteous child.
Shut up, dude.
Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Can we stop talking to people that are pieces of shit, please? Now she's gonna make her insecure.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Okay, cool.
If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
What I really want to know is how are there still Imperial courts when the Imperial and the Empire has been blown up twice?
Back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
I guess somebody's taken over for the Empire, because the Prince sure hasn't. Maybe the counselors survived the onslaught of Bahamut? I don't know. They were in the room when I blew up. Oh, it teleported us back to the hideout. Damn it, we still had one more quest to do there.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
You're welcome.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told.
Okay.
She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers.
It's
not too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Quest complete. Ooh, yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Give me that AP. Delicious. Okay, let's level up our Phoenix Shift again. And I guess we're saving for... Oh, wait, there was something I wanted to upgrade. Not this. Gouge. At least upgrade Gouge, so it's not its weakest form. And then we can upgrade... I think Rhyme has good quality damage, but it's just too far away. For lack of a better word. I guess I could put it inside. Oh, I don't know. I think what we're going to learn is Judgment Bolt. And we're going to put it somewhere. I don't know where yet, but we're going to learn that. And Aerial Blast is really great for AoE stuff. Yeah, I think what we can do is we can put Judgment Bolt here. Yeah. So this is like our hybrid build where we have... So not this one, this one. Oh no, we can't put Judgment Bolt here. Alright, because we have Aerial Blast. This is like our hybrid build. Mesmerize is good. Rhyme... I think what we can do is Mesmerize, Upheaval. Then Rhyme, Lightning Rod. Honestly, yeah. We'll keep using it. See what we're doing. I'm not really good at building builds, so.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment until our return. That is.
That's sweet of her. Is there anything else we needed to do there? Yeah, we needed to do one more thing here. I wish I knew that was good. That was going to send us back to Hideaway. I wouldn't have done it. The free teleport to Hideaway. Not that any of this costs money, but it's just another loading screen I have to go through, I guess. All right, there's something in the ruins here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Everything's gone Akashic now. I see. Oh, the village has been completely taken over.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. I can walk from here.
It's tragic. Yep. All the villagers have turned. It's really sad. Hello, my dear. We have way more frames if we're not in combat. It's like the game is slowing down when we get in combat. But we're already like below 30 frames, so I don't see why it would want to slow us down more. I wonder if I can turn that off somehow. It's kind of annoying. Oh, is that a chest? Shit. There was a chest here. Not us being aggroed by this bird all the way over here. Ah. Oh. Alright. Back to over here. Oops. I mean to press there's bombs. Can I get back on my bird now? Thank you.
Faster.
Let's get away from these annoying things. Yeah, they're definitely doing some sort of frame slowing whenever we get in combat. Okay. We have to beat up some Fallen and then take the Orbeez from them. Alright, looks like there's a big guy here to fight. Let me switch to single target. Looks good. Okay. The bug first.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oh! I forgot it, the two of us. Whoa! That's something new.
Too slow.
Okay, I think Torgo's got it.
Nice try.
That's a pretty big chunk of health. Oh, it's still going. Oh, it's still going. Wow. That was a pretty... Oh, wow. New bonus, huh? There we go. Punch him. Punch him. Good. Nice. It's dead.
This one. Now to find this spherical echo.
Found it. Good job.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Who's that good dog? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I love you, Torgal. I love you forever. Okay. Save that. That was great. 57 was that? 52 or 57k? My number dyslexia forgot, but that was amazing. That was biggest damage ever, not in Ifrit form, I think. Amazing. Alright, our next quest, let's go over here to Northreach. We have a quest there. Oh, nothing new for sale? Wait, we should check if you have anything new.
And what can I do for you?
Any songs I haven't bought. Okay. Oh, you do have 2 songs I haven't bought.
You have a keen eye.
Beyond Heaven's orchestration scroll.
Fine day to you.
Okay.
Sell anything today?
Let's go talk to the dame first. Wait, rendezvous with August and Draz. Yeah.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks? Do you think he was the only one who survived?
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
Oh, somebody's trying to take over Northreach. Uh-oh. It's not good.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
Somebody's trying to kick you out.
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
Oh my god. Fucking religious assholes.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government.
But that he's dead.
Exist.
Yeah.
Now he goes by his noble title. The Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
It's the only place that's...
Transform it into a military stronghold.
Yeah, because Oriflamme is under a flood.
A new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
And he still is...
But for whatever reason,
yeah.
He will not listen to me.
Probably because you're a prostitute.
When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel.
It is a very tempting offer.
To help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll try.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
No, it's painful. Search Lost Plume for... No, where did that?
I may have met this Duke before. At the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Wish it wasn't reapplying the quest I just turned off. I guess I should press B to put in my news focus.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Looks like the townspeople are with the dame. The soldiers are with the counselor. Makes sense.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
Okay, well, I'm the Marquis of Rosaria. How about that?
His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics.
Oh, thanks.
Wait here. I'll go and ask.
I'm glad I have permission to approach the bench. All right.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison.
Sure.
The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Favor, I think.
Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here.
What about the prostitutes?
Place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles.
For now.
Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside.
Got that right.
The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
I guess it...
Caer Norvent as her citadel.
Ah, that is pretty clever.
The refortification of both the town and the castle. We need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
I guess good plan, I suppose.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
What about the people's goods?
You underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
That's not how that works.
If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question.
Well, it's not from you.
That's why this levy is necessary.
I don't think so.
That
It's not going to work.
Anyone who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire.
What about women and children?
There are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
You don't do that?
Suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh, here you go.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
Other way around! Other way around!
There will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
See, I'm interrupting a domestic right now.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
We should go ask them.
It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
No, it wouldn't. Unless we get...
Begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Oh, yeah, that's true. The people who are on the outside don't have the safety.
One at a time now.
You're embarrassing me. Oh, what do you have to say?
Lord leaves his tower to build a new keep. Her town split asunder, the lady
They did a really good job with these bards, I have to say. I know they're only singing like one stanza, but...
Do you think he was the only one who survived? Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble again.
Alemonger.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Your
Just
opinion.
An opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him.
Oh.
Not much.
Yeah, it seems like
Most
it.
traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place.
Yeah.
Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they?
Well,
And now
we'll
he's trying to drive
make
us out
plenty of money. Yeah.
threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
These people are making all the money, and they just want to kick him out of town, but they also want taxes? Make it make sense, man. Where are they going to get the taxes from if it's not from the people making all the money? Or I guess I should say if they take all the money from these guys through taxes.
Done for. And it's lucky we stayed here.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
No, nothing good at all.
Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
Got him.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
That's not good. They're gonna put frickin' the dame on a hanger's noose.
The garrison salvaged what they could from more, but that grain won't last us through the winter, will it?
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening.
Bet he is.
Whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
We're definitely about to have a people's revolt, I think.
Lying under a pile of rubble in Twins.
You're that sellsword the dame's so fond of. That was some fine work you did up in Moor. We'll see to our own affairs from now on.
I got hiccups.
And you're just gonna fall into line. What else can I do?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did.
That's true.
I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
That is a very soldier's point of view.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the...
How do I get over here? Oh,
What do
this
you
way.
think?
We already have a leader in the dame.
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
Thank you.
You.
You cynical.
He was talking to his eminence.
Yes.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
So what if they had an opinion then?
Can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards. I don't care how he does it.
Okay. So, what if he can't? Just saying he can. With money. That's a hard argument, that's for sure. Oh, right. Somebody on the palisade. Palisade? What is it called? Again? Something with a B. The Bailey. The Bailey! That's what this is called. The Bailey. He's serious.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
We only hope. Or the taxes will stay high forever.
Philippe makes of all this.
And then,
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
the people will starve in the streets.
Dry some bloody...
Are you pulling your bear? I'm about to beat you up. Wait. Looking for the Philippe.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
here he is.
Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's my
Thank
name.
you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right.
Yeah?
I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
So Sabine, supposedly.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Alright, what is he gonna do? I'm worried.
Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Alright. That's some news.
Clive, how did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all.
However long that takes to build.
It will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions.
Yeah.
And hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Whoever the greater good is.
Themselves are of a
The
different
rich
opinion,
people, I think.
would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque? I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Oh, hello.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about.
The brothel.
Northreach.
Oh, okay.
I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them.
Not building a damn
We need
wall.
to stand together, all of us.
That's exactly what Clive said.
With you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady.
Who's the true enemy?
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I think we should have talked to the Sabine woman. She obviously has the Emerson's ear.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Alright, just whistle.
Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Just a whistle. Hey, ooh, 800. Thank you. Wow, so generous. So generous indeed. Okay, I think. Yeah, we need 200 for gouge. Nah, we don't care about the breath. Impulse. Impulse seemed good, but I'm still not sure about it. Still not sure about it. Satellite. Don't like that either. Honestly, Bahamut was very disappointing. The Gigaflare seems to be the only thing that I even care about. Maybe if we can master... Let's undo Impulse, which I think is kind of bad. Oh, I guess it was already undone. Let's learn... Not Ice Age. Maybe Rhyme. That's a good AoE spell. Perhaps. I still need 100 more points. Can you shift again? Let's master Rhyme. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Let's go to our AoE set. We'll put Rhyme here. And... sure. I'm not sure what to put here. Pull-in is good. Not the heat wave, though. Goodwill, Aeroblast. Lightning Rod, Upheaval. Let's put Lightning Rod here. Mesmerize. Pulls in. Wicked Will puts up. Uphill pushes down. Lightning Rod, yeah. Scarlet Cyclone. That'd be a great thing, maybe. I think Rising Flame. It's everything there too. Ugh, I don't know. We can try that. Mesmerize, Wicked Wheel, Upheaval. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, wait. We'll do Mesmerize. And then Lightning Rod. Move this up. Then we'll do Upheaval. Wicked Wheel. No, Wicked Wheel and then Upheaval. And then Scarlet Cyclone, Aerial Blast. Yeah, that's like a great combo there. We'll try it. Let's do Upheaval. And Wicked Wheel, I guess. No, Aerial Blast. Go down. Maybe Lightning Rod. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe Scarlet Cyclone. Where's that one? It's at the beginning of the game, I think. 8% damage increase. Yeah. Brain hurts. Okay, we're done here. Is there a place we can teleport there quickly? Not really. We'll just go from here then. To our...
Your town needs you. I need you.
Another fallen
Saw the
ruin.
captain just now. He's wearing his uniform.
I would speak with this Duke about it.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder? Surely she can't.
I swore to protect this town and the people I love. I don't need a uniform to do that.
There you are. Let's save too, since we haven't saved in a while.
Time to fight.
A bit of a journey. Am I going the right way? No. I'm not going the right way. It's like I'm going way too low.
Be safe.
Over here!
Nice try. You're finished.
Nice job. Got enough potions, huh? And then another anger guy over here. 2 anger guys? Oh, a couple of anger guys. Defense node, too. Grab the defense nodes first. They're so high I can't even see them. Alright.
Over here. All yours, Torgal.
Okay. Another ball.
2 down.
1 to go. Okay, let's go to our 3 places in Dalmekia. Let's go to Dalmil first, since that's the first place we've been. And maybe we can find the chocobo somewhere. I think it's on the plains. Let me look. Maybe I'll remember where it is by looking at the map. But I don't remember. Let's see, the jaw. No, it wasn't the jaw. It could be in the catering. I don't think it's there. Fields of Karava, the empty hovel. Red hat. The Warrens. Could be in the Warrens. Sure now. Very steep. What was it? Where was it? I don't remember. I don't remember. But we'll check down there first, I guess. And if we can't find it... Oh, no, it's probably not there. I'll just go back to the hunt list. Because I know it says it there. Oh! My brain cannot recall where this chocobo is. I think it's on the Tildos Karava, but I'm not sure.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I hope finding the chocobo shouldn't be hard. I say. The sickle. Oh, I was close. I swear that's the place that the sickle was. Alright, let's go down again. The sickle. The sickle. Let's see. The sickle. Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Okay. Perfect. I actually guessed it correctly.
The way it was. I don't know how they
Fresh
did it.
silks from the Canva caravan. Like naught you've seen.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
That's a great.
Since
Just checking in.
Brought everyone together.
All right, I'll take some credit.
That's absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord?
Yes, technically.
He's going to be one too.
Is he?
They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
That's cute.
Because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear
Oh,
child,
okay.
and the vote hasn't taken place just yet.
But you're totally gonna get in.
If people wish me to lead them, I shall.
That's not a question.
And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
What is it now?
May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Now they've done it.
They might have elected to take a similar approach.
Of course they did.
They formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
Oh, isn't that cool?
They grow more organized by the day.
The League of Outlaws.
Just like last time. No matter how many of them there are.
Glad you're so confident.
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
Okay.
The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Of course, I will.
How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him.
Well, me and Victor have a lot in common. Alright, let's go to Victor.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A league of outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Victor?
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Oh, look at that, they're building barricades, huh?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
Good to hear. They need the support.
So hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
Yeah.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can.
I agree.
We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Just across the dunes. Okay. Ooh. What direction is that? Okay, that's the opposite direction of where I want to go. Everything's the opposite direction I want to go. Even weirder science, lines in the sand. Oh yeah, that is the bandit hideout. I knew they were there. No, this is the bandit hideout. Okay, never mind then. I was wrong. Okay, Bucklad has his stuff. Okay, we're just gonna do this now because yeah. Everything else going the opposite direction, so let's do some combat real quick. Have some fun with some chocobo. Get us a chocobo comet or something. So I guess we're fighting a hunt. We should switch to our this and then do. Ooh, it'd be so cool if we could do a judgment bolt. That would be very awesome indeed. Oh, actually, maybe we should do that. Nah, we don't have enough points. No, we don't have enough points. I wonder if Rising Flames would do a lot of good damage. I feel like our Gouge attack is really good for breaking after the guard bar. And then it usually comes off of combat just right before we can use Raging Fist. So Thunderstorm, while good, we don't have enough points for it anyways. We don't have enough points for it anyways. I think Heat Wave is always good. Lightning. The thing with Lightning Rod is I feel like it would be better if we put something else. But it's not really anything else to put, is there? Maybe Rhyme would be better. But I think Lightning Rod does more damage. Yeah. Rook's Gambit. Gouge does. Yeah, look at how much damage Gouge does. Giga Flare does so much damage too. Just like, I think technically Rising Flame does more damage than physical damage. It does 3. Unless we could have something that does 3/3 here. Which we don't. At some point, really. Yeah, this is 3/3. This is 2/2. Raging Fish is just a better Rook's Gambit. Except that Rook's Gambit can be used in the air. And look at Gouge is so good. I'm sure Scarlet, what is it called again? Rising Flames. Oh no, it is 3 attack. We don't have enough points. We ain't got enough points for that. Okay, so let's do Gouge bonus damage. What's that under? Something, I don't know that one. Favor the Wind. No. And then also Raging Fists. Favor of the Earth. No. Raging Fist. Raging Fist. I really do wish I could. Maybe I should sort this. At least by. Yeah, that's easier. That's easier. Okay, fist damage. Alright, let's look for this chocobo. The music just suddenly stopped. I feel the same way, Clive. I feel the same way. Republican War Panther. Oh. More outlaws, I guess?
Time to fight.
Okay, I'm just making sure this wasn't the dead end. I do feel like I've walked this way before. I don't know if I walked all the way to the end, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem familiar. I think I've seen this area, but I didn't know I could go here. Maybe. I don't know, it doesn't seem familiar anymore. Oh, wait. Is this not where we fought the cat? This is where we fought the cat. There's no chocobo here, though. Okay, it definitely said the sickle. But I missed the chocobo. Oh, maybe it's over this way? It's definitely supposed to be here somewhere. Yeah, this is where we fought the... For some reason, a panther was in charge of a bunch of dogs or hyenas. Never seen that before, but okay, we have been here before. I thought so. I was like, isn't this where we fought the panther? Yeah. Okay, maybe the chocobo's in this corner? Nope, just goblins. Just goblins. Oh, where is this chocobo at? Maybe it's this way? Chocobo! Chocobo! Oh, here it is! Oh, look at the beauty.
Be safe.
Hello, dear. Dread Comet! Da da da! There it is.
Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
No, it won't. Oh, come on, come on. I swear. I swear I pressed you there. And that went early. Oh, it doesn't even have a stagger bar, dude. What the hell? Did it just blow air at me?
Help me, boy.
Come on. Oh, nice parry.
Over here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's so annoying that... It's so annoying that both my mouse and my WSD controls that. I swear, I pressed E. Come on, dude. Stop. I'm pressing E, I swear. Oh. Good thing I play a lot of Guilders too, damn. When is the thing gonna stop? Oh, shit! Shit! He summoned like 5 at the same time over there. I think we've got it. Good job. Whew. Yeah, I was doing good with the comments until it summoned 5 at once. I was not expecting that. And that's where I had to spam 3 high pepper potions, so that was about to kill me. A truly red chocobos are rare. One might assume the same could be said of their feathers, yet somehow they are found in nearly every market from Dalamil to Northreach. Contrary to what the merchants hawk at them would have you believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not the feathers of robins or even common hens. Good job.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
It was a very angry chocobo, indeed. Okay. Let's go back over... Yeah, let's go back over here. The Dalamil. 2 more pieces for our Ouroboros gear. Hopefully, I'm hoping the dragon doesn't drop something, but it might. Oh, actually, while we're here.
Are you sure about this?
God damn, I wish I could. I hate how this town's designed because I have to cut through the market just to go buy stuff at the potion seller.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan.
Mustard and mandrake.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few moons.
When the Fang fella took my livelihood with him.
What about the town watch?
We need someone who could bring the whole town together.
Hello. What do you have?
Are you looking for something in particular?
Any new songs? Oh, you do have some new songs. Ooh, we can buy them.
My thanks. Here you are.
Thank you. And we'll buy eye potions too.
Excellent choice.
And that as well.
Here you are.
Thank you very much.
Go with Gilbert.
Looks like it's not just Lubor who's available for the job.
Mustard and mandrake, saffron and
from the
sage.
Canva caravan, like naught you've seen before.
We're not going to see again either, because Canva has been destroyed. Alright, let's go.
Ready, go?
Let's also save. We're almost about to... Yeah, we're getting close to 50 saves again. 100 saves total.
Those ne'er-do-wells want
Oh, actually, we're probably fighting multiple people, right? Let's go to our hybrid build. Oh, right, we're in combat. We can't do that yet. Okay, now we can do it. Alright, hybrid build. What were we doing again? I thought this was sorted by something. Oh, there is Aeroblast. Hold on. And upheaval. Which...
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Ooh, nice. That was a great combo. Oh, there you go. Wow! Air combo. That was pretty good. Wow, that was really cool. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Okay. That was really... I don't even know what to say. I really enjoyed that.
I better let Victor know.
Indeed.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
They did not?
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Oh, man.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
The election.
Lubor is a bearer.
Okay, so...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years.
Who cares?
That's what people are saying.
Maybe they can learn to not be prejudiced dickheads.
Branded by choice. Still, All those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
Fucking hypocrites.
Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
We're coming.
Right.
Get back to town. Fucking assholes. Prejudiced assholes. Saving kids and he gets punishment.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
It's not your fault.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
It's the adults that are
I
assholes.
enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
Oh my god.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly.
Kick them out of town.
Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is.
They want to convince them to not give up on the town.
I have friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
My elbow itches.
All I can ask of you.
Itchy elbow. Why does my elbow itch so much? I guess I did accidentally hit the wall with my elbow. And the walls are made out of sandpaper in this house, so... Ooh. Ooh, how long has it been since I've had to button this sleeve? Probably since I've owned this. And I've owned this a very long time. It's amazing this jacket still fits me. Right, into the inn, I guess. Right.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Fucking... Ugh! This is the hardest thing ever.
For disturbing you, but... could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
Can't wait to hear what Clive has to say.
That he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
Don't care.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
No.
But what if his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
I don't care.
A little leniency.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
And who said he was laughing?
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you.
I don't think he was laughing at anyone.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Ah.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie
Bastards.
refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Our best, I guess. Sorry, Lubor. These people are dickheads. Utter dickheads. Alright, let's go. Here you
Why the
are.
hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume
Maybe the
situation
children
is
can vote for him.
hopeless?
Yeah, sadly.
There's still hope. But
A fool's hope. Maybe the children can help you.
perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
Sadly.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around.
Will they?
Talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That
No.
a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Really?
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be.
Okay.
I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand
No,
against
that
the
is what
threat
Sid
that
did.
awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
That's what they asked for. Fuck
I
them.
thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then.
Thank you.
I've
I guess.
packing to do.
Can help you.
Anything I can do. Anything. I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess. Ah. Disappointed again. Disappointed in humanity again. I can only hope that they will miss him when he's gone.
Go with him.
Probably
Why is everyone
shouldn't.
being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
Because they're dickheads!
Didn't he tell us?
Because of this exact reason, you're treating him like shit. Thanks for the great sword forge. Specifications here under Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil. No less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone.
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
They're gonna kill the children because I side with a bear. Wow. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. These are the same people who sell their children because they're bears, right? Okay, wait. I wanted to master something. Or I was thinking, oh, maybe I could master this. Oh, yeah. I was like, if I master Thunderstorm, maybe I can use that instead of Lightning Rod. So I think it'll do better damage. But then I was like, wait, maybe No, we already did Master Rhyme, right? Yeah, we already mastered Rhyme. I was thinking Thunderstorm was a better single target attack. That isn't a direct... Yeah, we can try that. We'll try upgrading Thunderstorm. Yeah, 500 more points to go. Alright, next side quest. I believe we're going to Baklad next. Yeah, Baklad it is. Alright, is it Rosalie? Oh, no, it's not. Who's it then? Oh, the brother. Right? Yeah, the brother. He told me to keep my eyes out.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Do Theodore a favor? Absolutely.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Okay, let's see what we can do for Theodore. Oh.
What's happened?
Where's Eloise? Oh, wait, no. It's giving me the wrong quest again. Forgot to put it on my... Turn that off. Yeah, turn that on. Turn that off. It's like what did I call her? Rosalie? I keep on forgetting her name. Eloise. Alright, here we go. Oh, she's talking to
Don't
Lady
blame
again.
yourself, El. This is their fault.
What
not
happened?
yours. I know, but no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's
That's a
happened?
shame.
I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the
Probably not.
Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
Yeah, I
How
will.
kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Yep. As my brother, that's your job.
Looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium.
Looks like it.
Doing their best to undermine our scheme.
Yeah?
I'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
I don't know the answer to your question. I'm sorry.
It's what she wants now. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend.
Thank you.
I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister
Good to
biting
hear.
the consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
Okay.
Best.
Our best indeed.
Randala, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
I've never been to Randala, have I? Oh, we're just going to the south. Okay. I was like, I don't think I've ever been to Randala. Don't think we're allowed to even go in there yet. I think that's probably the next part of the story, maybe? It's the only capital city we haven't been to. Or a great city, I should say.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Because even after the time skip, we weren't in Randala. We're in Costness.
Did you see it too? Lights in the sky over the Dominion.
Yeah, it was me.
Is it war, do you think?
Damn. I want to go down there. Why do they have this if I can't go down there? You know what I'm saying? Not fair. So beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, my scroll lock button fell off. Alright, let's get our bird out. 4 hours worth of side quests.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Time to fight.
There she is.
You deserve
Lady of the
rest.
hour. Sorry, there's a blue thing I need to pick up. Okay. Eloise.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
Not the evil people music.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
Convenient.
Understand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding.
Oh, really? Lucky me.
Accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual, and so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation.
Byron?
He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
Across the water.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good
Ash
money for
continent.
bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Oh, whatever.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me.
Mm-hmm.
I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No.
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
Inside trading, huh?
And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved
Freedom.
more.
Yeah, they deserve freedom.
I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise!
Oh, shit! What's happened?
From Cashlock. The village is under attack.
Oh,
A
shit!
pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
A dragon?
All the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help.
Alright, time to fight a dragon.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive.
No problem. I love fighting
I'll
dragons.
join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Alright. We're coming, Theo. The abandoned village.
Come on.
Let's try some single target stuff again. Okay. Gouge damage and raging fist damage. That's good. Yeah, perfect. Let's go. Did we save? I don't know when we last saved. We'll save now. Whee! Let's get to the village. Kasyok. Wait, no. It's not gonna have me fight the dragon in that place, is it? I don't think so. Can I jump down here? Lie! Oh.
That'll do, girl.
Ooh, this is an interesting track. This is a new track. I've never heard this one before. Have I? Let me guess. Theo went down there to fight the dragon. I knew! I knew we were fighting something there.
Dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
It's time to go then.
Just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Let's go.
No use
We've got a Theo to play.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Here we go. This is definitely new music I've never heard before. Damn, Acaciacs. This place was not a flood earlier. It must be recent. When Lustwing flooded. Perhaps.
Where are you, Theo?
Oh shit. Don't tell me he's in the middle of the flood. Oh, he's a bear! Can bears survive in the flood? No, only dominants, I think. I don't think it's healthy for him to be in the flood still. I don't see him anywhere. Lots of enemies here.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
was hoping there'd be a dragon here. Here we go. Dragon time? Akashic dragon, just like at the beginning of Oriflamme.
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Well, we found the dragon. Yeah, Akashic dragon, of course it is.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
I forgot it does that. I forgot it does that. Okay. How did we miss that? Fuck off.
Get him!
Come down here. Damn it. Nice. Nice.
All yours, Torgal. Arise!
Ooh, that was pretty nice.
Now you're for it.
What is he doing now? Oh, dragon dance, sorry.
Nice try.
Counted that somehow? Fireball? Oh, come on. Fuck. Fuck.
That's better.
Nope. That's on the wrong things. Nice. There we go. That's a lot of damage. It's dead. Wow! 70,000 stagger damage! We're breaking records today! I don't know if we're going to be able to break that one. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to break that one. That was a lot. We went from, I think, what, a 57k record break to 200k more. Wow. And imagine if we... Ooh, imagine if we could use Thunder Strike too, maybe. Maybe. Not too bad, not too shabby.
Clive?
Thomas?
Theodore.
Oh shit.
Me worried for...
He's been aethered, blooded. Oh man, what a...
We have to get you out of here.
Well, this is a terrible way to go.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
Man, what did this happen? Theo!
For finishing what I could not.
Should I finish you too?
For keeping Elle's dream.
He died without knowing that Elle was never gonna leave.
Theodore.
That sucks. This sucks balls. Oh, man. He is! No! Now Eloise is gonna get killed! Fuck.
Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Oh man, why does she have to be here to see this? He's still there somewhere. No.
Wait.
This world is too cruel. It's not fair. Why did it have to be Theo? We don't even have anything to bury him! Well, another quest that made me cry. We have to leave. It's time to leave. Very somber walk back to Boglad. Yeah, no music necessary. Don't jump.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. leading the dragon away from the village like that.
And taking his own life.
His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
A true hero.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
No, he did it because he wanted to.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
How?
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business.
Makes sense.
My father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one.
Yeah, he showed being a bearer.
Like most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables.
You wouldn't let him.
But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
But Theo was never a burden.
I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that?
And now he's died thinking that.
I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
Until the end.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Damn dragon! Stupid dragon. It was the dragon's fault in the end, and this cruel life we live. Now everyone gets a happy ending, huh?
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Yeah, she's gonna need an extra hand now.
Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
This game has something against people who wear purple. Sid wore purple, Theo wore purple, and they killed them both. This is racism. Oh, hello, level up. 42, baby. It's been so long since we leveled up. Emblem of the Crimson Caravans. Porters of wide renown, they are based in Bogglad, where traders from across Valisthea Lock to browse the 1,000 tables and transport the wares either through the Dominion or down the Crystal Road to the lands beyond. Oh. Scarlet Cyclone cooldown. Interesting thing to get there. At least it is the Crimson Caravans after all. Alright, what can we level up with our points? Oh, right. We can master Thunderstorm. And we can put it here. Yeah. And, Lightning Rod, Mesmerize. Evil, yeah, that's great, great, great. And then I guess next we will do... Honestly, Arrow Ballast is fine. I think now we can start leveling our other stuff. No, that's fine. That's fine. Not sure about Diamond Dust. How much damage does this do? Okay. Diamond Dust does the most damage here. Yeah, because this one doesn't do that much damage, and this one is more like a... I don't know what this is for. I guess we'll learn Diamond Dust next. Already know Giga Flare. We could put Diamond Dust here instead of Arrow Blast on the second set. Oh. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see later, because right now we don't even have... Let's do Cyclone damage. Since that's still not mastered yet, what else is Upheaval as well. Alright.
Eloise isn't the type to give up.
Let's go to... Yeah, we'll go here, and then we'll go down, then there. Wow. All the previous quests were so hopeful and happy. They really got me with this one. They really tricked me into thinking we're going to be having some nice stories, huh? Hello, my dears.
Straight home now.
Or should we try our AoE attack ability? What do we have here? Rhyme, right. We have Rhyme. And oh yeah, we'll do Wicked Wheel. Maybe... here. Wait, what is the difference between these? Oh right, we have this here instead. Air Blast. Fuck. Ah. It takes so long to charge us up. There we go. I just CC'd to death. Well, that's definitely one way to just CC lock a bomb so we can't do anything. Yeah, this is like a CC locking build. That's what we have here. More than anything.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Hope so. Okay. Let's go to Tabor and then Dravost. Oh, can I go here? Travel to Tabor. Ah. We can make it through. Let's buy some potions while we're here.
Here, take a look at my wares.
I shall. Take a look at your wares.
Anything else? Of course. Anything else?
Lionheart tonic.
A fine choice.
You're welcome. Okay. Inside. Oh, is this the other guy? The other Undying. Yeah, it is. The scholar. Hello.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
I think you need my help.
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
That's true.
See. Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known.
Okay.
Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, we find all the stones too.
Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues
not in
there to
particular.
collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Okay. I guess we'll head over.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Alright, let's prioritize this quest. Woo! Okay. The leaders of Gilbard, the great leader, the collector of hymns of Gregor, all the religious histories.
An airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Where is it? Oh, okay, I guess we're getting to Travels first. To help these guys with their either problem.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
I never thought I'd have to.
August?
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Ah, you know who I am now.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip.
Come on, August.
Who would have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw.
Savior 2.0. Of course. That's what I'm here for.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Ah! Blackthorn's here too. Is he gonna help protect the village?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Yeah, that's bizarre.
The Scouts couldn't keep his voice down.
Oh,
Unlike
okay.
my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then you owe him an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
Mm-hmm.
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us.
Who do you leave it to?
He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our
Makes
master
sense.
wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Yeah.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
All right. What's the plan?
You, ready for the off then?
Can't waste any more time.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though.
Okay.
Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn.
Oh, here they come.
Town might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Go.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Sounds good.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
That's good.
Let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there.
Of course we are.
I'll work on the gates as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
As if.
It won't come to that. I promise.
I'll turn into Ifrit before I get turned into a...
Right.
Take good care
killed by an Akashic.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
I shall. Okay. Time to fight some Akashic again. It's Akashic time. Ooh. Who's that puppy there?
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Okay, we don't have the right build for this, but...
Too slow.
Good thing about this guy is it's easy to dodge him.
Nice try.
He's dead. Ah, oh, come on. A plant took me out.
Too slow. Nice try. Farewell.
Oh, fuck, a griffin.
Too slow.
We got him.
Help me, boy. Thanks, boy.
Nice, a parry. That was good. He's dead. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. It's already dead. Wait, why am I doing? I used a strength potion for that, but it was already dead. Whoops.
Is that it?
I hope so. Was there?
Apparently not.
A chimera? What the fuck? Damn it, I don't have the right build for this. Damn it, why do they keep doing this to me? Can I run away?
You're not getting past me.
Whatever, we'll just do this shit again, I guess. Oh, come on. Hello? Hello? Am I bugged? Am I bugged? Oh, I'm bugged. Something weird's happening. Something weird's happening. I can't move. Okay. That was so weird. I was stuck in place. I couldn't move. Come on. I'm just doing it way too early. Damn it.
Nice try.
Dagger, nice. Broke it. Done. God damn it. Why can't I dodge that attack?
Well done, Tom.
There we go. Again? Is this guy gonna keep on charging at me like a dickhead? Too early? There we go. I just stand next to him. You're gonna charge me. Well, that still worked out somehow. But it's not what I wanted to be using for 1v1 there. I definitely have to say that's my one gripe against this game. I want to be able to swap my builds during the fight. I wonder if they should make a mod that lets me do that, and then I would use that mod because I just don't care about being limited like this. Okay, yeah, let's Phoenix shift, level that up. And what else? Yeah, I think we're good. I just don't care about any of these abilities. Rhyme would be so good if it could actually be useful. This is, I think, I don't know. Raging Fist, I think, is what we need to level up next. Yeah. Or Gouge. Gouge is more damage. Gouge. Okay. Rhyme would be... I don't know why Rhyme is like an range attack that doesn't actually... Maybe I could have thrown it at things when they're ranged from me. Maybe that would work. Like mid-range, it looks like even. Alright. Problem solved.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares.
Yeah, I was not expecting a Chimera.
Sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood.
Meaning
that any living thing
as far as we know
into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
That's true.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened.
Yeah, he was a bit jealous back then.
Envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravozh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit.
Yeah.
It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for
They
the
did
craft,
it,
shall we?
and their friendship too.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think that was successful.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed on from chief to chief.
New sword?
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of.
Oh, wow.
But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of between the two
fair
of us.
enough.
I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Ooh.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Nice. I guess we'll check out this cool sword we got when we get back.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravozd to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
Yeah, let's hope the whole world doesn't become consumed by it, though I think that is the plan. Having such trust issues with this game. I guess I don't know. I don't know what I want. Okay. Final side quest, I think. Yes. Yes. No, wait. Yes. Yeah, we needed to go down here. Right. I was like, oh, I guess I'll just go back down there. Oh, wait. What am I thinking? We have to go through the field of Korava, right? Yeah. So we could have just stayed there. Why does it tell me to go here? Unless this... Oh, maybe this heads there. Maybe. Should we check? This seems like we haven't been this way. Save. Almost loaded instead of saving. That would have sucked. Okay.
Ready, go?
Let's go.
Faster.
Hope this heads where we need to go. And it's on a dead end.
Time to fight.
Bum, 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 bum. And then we'll finish one round of side quests to do some more, I expect. I expect, at least. I don't know if it's true, but I expect it. A Helguru. That's an interesting monster name. Helguru. I read that right anyways. Ba 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 ba.
Enough of you, are there?
Keep going. Keep running. Oh, this is the village in the airship, right? Ooh, this is kind of cool. A lot of aether floods around here, though. Lots of aether floods. We go down there. No, I think it must be a canyon. Yeah. Oh, wait, is that... Wait, is this towards where the dragon is? No. This is just a place I don't think we can even go to. Oh, is that obelisk? Nice. We can teleport here. Kretov. Hopefully they'll let me inside. Knock knock, it's me, the Clive Master. Hope they have a shop here. Shit, they're all dead. Never mind. I guess they don't have a shop here. That's a oh god, who killed them? The Fallen.
Oh no.
Not good. More deaths. Alright, bastards, you're gonna pay.
There may still be survivors.
Ah, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Alright, who else wants to dance? Here we go. Wakey up, wakey. Fool's gold.
Thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Over here!
Ooh, nice parry. Oh, this thing. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Stun lock. Was not expecting that. That's a lot of damage. Not as high as our 70k, but still. God!
Thanks, boy.
Still sure what I'm supposed to do against that. But we got it, so who cares? It's dead now.
Enough.
Woo! That was such a tight spot to fight that with the whatever that attack is supposed to be. Almost died. Oh, I am getting fatigued.
Should have stayed in the past.
Ugh. Unfortunately,
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
all their knowledge died with them, I think.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Oh, good. There's still people alive.
Who are you?
More undying, obviously. They look the same.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Yes.
We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, Our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
That's good.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
It might be.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
Yeah, they probably would.
They gave their lives for the cause.
Why is he so angry?
To which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Calm down.
I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Why are you so angry, man? What did we find out? Is this where they were?
Let us continue then. There is a second path.
Oh, they're digging, are they? Or something. Are the secrets really here, of all places, in this village? That's interesting. Well, not much for treasure, but I guess that's fine. I guess we can open this door now from the other side. Oh, sorry. There you go. Secret unlocked. Or I should say shortcut unlocked. I think we're done. We can go back to town. Yep. And then we can go back to the hideaway. And then probably do some more stuff. I really thought we're gonna be going to Ash in the next hour. But we could be... Oh. I just took 15 photos. Okay, let's go talk to Cyril. And we should buy some high potions over here. Since we used 5 in that fight.
Take a look at my wares.
Goodness. Okay, 4. We used 4.
Nothing comes for free.
Nothing comes for free. Oh, we're out of money. We need to stop using all our money, man.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Oh, sorry. Kretov report. A scroll containing the preliminary findings of the Undying Ill-starred venue into the ruins of Kretov, sealed within the wax imprint of the Phoenix. I hope it gives you the info you need. A lot of people died for it.
And inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice.
You couldn't believe
Every
them.
Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty. And should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord,
maybe.
I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
So you weren't gonna
Cyril,
change the mind.
I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort.
At least.
So they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
I don't think he would want you guys to kill yourselves, yeah.
For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute.
Okay,
and
so?
we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him.
I guess we
As
pushed
first
across the...
to the Phoenix. I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I think we crossed the line with Cyril here.
Then we are of the same mind.
He does not appreciate our input at all.
Our duty together.
Pardon me, sir. You weren't here for the years where we had to take care of Joshua, so we don't appreciate it. Ice Age cooldown. Okay. Guess that discussion's over. Back to the hideaway we go. Do we make more money? No, we did not. I do like this for a single target, though, a lot. And I definitely like this one, maybe in the middle of it. The combo potential for this is really good, I think. If only we could get more skill points. Maybe we'll get some at the hideaway. We have 3 quests to turn in there. We found the drugs for Joshua. Blackthorn stuff. And one other thing I can't remember. Oh, right. We saved the bearers from the slave master. Oh, we got him all the way here even. I didn't know we were going to take him here.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
You're welcome.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip.
Oh shit, it's all the things we helped him learn.
Meanwhile, we'll be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here.
And of course, that whetstone.
Our oils, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Oh, wow. That's a title.
Save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Oh my god. Well, this sword is not going to look as cool as they make it sound, I feel. It's not going to be shiny. It's not going to have a cool effect.
Bugger me. We actually did it.
What does it look like? Oh, well. Looks like a Dark Knight's sword. It's very dark.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Sounds about right.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
I'll try my best.
Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old.
Trying to invent new stuff.
To earn us our place in history.
Yeah, you've gotta...
We're up for the challenge.
You helped build the Enterprise, right?
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
Man, how many things do you have?
You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
That's better than the Ragnarok, the ultimate weapon.
Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea.
Yeah!
I'm not drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Alcoholism! Woo!
The kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Wow, everyone's changed their tune, huh? Not grumpy people anymore. Zoltan was really grumpy. What did he tell me to get? He told me to stick my prick where it don't shine or something. Gw2 Raids? I've never heard of that weapon. Gw2 Raids. How German. Wonder what it requires to build. Blacksmith's Blues 4.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
You're welcome. Happy.
What do you want?
Alright. Orichalcum, okay, we need 3 of those. Dark Steel, definitely. Primitive Battle. I wonder what from. Some 2 hunts. Dark Steel from probably some sort of Iron Giant or something. Damn! Getting all that special gear. Well, we have the recipes now. We just need to kill the oh, we're gonna need to find something that drops 2 more orichalcum and a stone tongue and our soiled loincloth still. Alright. Let's equip this new weapon at least. Ragnarok. Looks very cool.
The stew's awfully.
I do wish I had some color accents though. You know, like maybe purple? Ragnarok. Oh, wait. That looks better. It looked very dark and then that looks better. Okay. It's kind of in the same style as of our previous swords. Yeah, the difference between these is not much. Yeah, the rune blade, that's kind of a cool weapon. I wish I checked that. I do kind of like this kind of broad, wide. I like wide swords more. Oh, the grindstone one's good. If I could combine the purple accent with something else, that would be cool. Alright. Ragnarok. Stone wort. Let's go to the infirmary. Or actually, probably stop by Wayne first. Because I think he's on the way. No. Stonewort. Oh, another hunt. Another rep up. Hunt board. What do we have now? Oh, now we have scroll bar. Tricephalic terror. Sounds like a chimera. Caravan of traders traversing the Valkyrie told me of this colossal beast that had encountered on their journey. Did they them tell it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once? I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought by the desert heat. Sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and fear in their eyes real. Okay, so we've only fought 1 S rank so far, I think, which was the robot, and we did die 3 times fighting that. Maybe we'll save these S ranks for last. I don't know when the game ends. I hope the game gives me some sort of warning before the end.
You look at the list, do you?
No, I didn't want to talk to you, sorry. I wanted to talk to just Ray.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What we got?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil stores in a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Victor. Ooh, there's some ability points. Thank you. Very much. I sure as hell did.
All done?
Alright. That's some ability points. What do we want to learn here? What do we want to learn here? I think our ability set 2 is really good. I don't really want to add anything to it. Maybe we could trade off aerial blast though. And then we could put the Shiva ability instead. That might be cool. Perhaps. Let's learn it. We'll try it at least. Yep, that looks good. Level up Scarlet Cyclone, perhaps. Bootleg Clive? No, this is normal Clive. I don't know what happened to Wade. I think he's okay, I guess. No, we don't have companions in this game. People just randomly join us and then like AFK use attacks in the background while I do all of the fighting. Mostly, that's kind of what happens. Yeah, we'll level up Scarlet Cyclone. And not Stomp. Magic Burst, we can't do that now. I think we'll do Burning Blade. No, we'll wait for Magic Burst. Yeah, I think we're good. Siege. Mesmerize? We could upgrade Mesmerize. No, it's fine. Let's switch Lightning Rod with Aerial Blast. Yeah. And then we'll put where to go. Diamond Dust here. Let's see how cool that looks. Let me do it. Okay. And let's go talk to our healers over here. Gw2, trying to help Joshua.
Gw2, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
You did miss me crying. They killed one of the side characters. Just killed him off unceremoniously. It was very sad. I wasn't expecting it. The two previous side quests were really happy, and then they threw in a really depressing one in the middle there. One of the few varieties of flora capable of resisting high concentrations of either. This herb is most often found in and around either floods, for the fauna that would feast on its nutritious roots oft fall prey to their akashic cousins if they don't turn themselves. I hope this can help Joshua.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know.
It's like we're brothers.
Only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
Must be the Archduke's fault.
You have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
Must be the Rosaria way.
That you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks for putting me halfway through the grave, Gw2. Oh man, if you die, that would suck. Well, now I'm gonna die because of you. Oh, thank you for the AP. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Okay, well, we're trying to level up. Mesmerize, perhaps? Yeah. No, maybe, no. Yeah, we can do Mesmerize. And we can also do... There we go. We're slowly getting everything going here. I don't know if we'll ever level this up. 3,000 points to level up Cold Snap. That's ridiculous. Why? Why is it so expensive? Looks like a typo to me. All the other iconic abilities were like 300 or 500 or I think 800 to level up, and they're like from 800 to 3,000. That's a huge boost in the amount we need to level it up. Okay. Alright, we're bringing back our fallen orbs. I think this is the first side quest we collected. Finally turning it in 4 hours later. 5 hours later, I think, actually, at this point.
Expecting you back so soon.
I was gone for 5 hours.
Oh. Is it good news or bad?
Pretty good. I found the Fallen had some other purpose in mind for these contrivances than to stud them in a smelter, and would ridicule us for doing so. Just a man of the present day might laugh at a goblin using a carefully filed cogwheel to enliven his hat.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
That's brilliant! Thanks looks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
Also, Wade has already been our companion, like, earlier in the game. We did a little rebelling together, fought some Imperials. Sometime later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
What does it do?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid.
Is that what we're using it for?
Good deed go unrewarded.
We're cooking bacon in it.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
Oh, you're gonna make my bag bigger.
Buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working
Okay,
on.
sure.
The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
A stretchy, strong metal. Okay.
Well, if you insist.
Are you sure it's not like plastic or something?
Spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
Stretchy metal. Not sure if that exists. I'm just doing these quests for the AP, man.
What do you reckon?
Cheers.
Actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh. Don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
Good luck.
Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Damn, no IP. But we did get some rep. Our potion satchel's been expanded, even though I've been playing the game with a mod that already had it maxed out. Oh wow! Yeah, ooh, we can have 5 high potions now. I've been using 9 since the beginning of the game. Whoops. I don't regret it though. That sounds like an awful, awful thing to have to deal with. Restricted bag space. No, thank you. Glad to have avoided that. Okay, save again, and we continue with the rest of the main quest. I think.
Still the fastest ship on the sea.
That's what Mid says.
Go to Tomes and see what Tomes has to say. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we got repped up again from that? Wow, thanks, bad guy. Owain, sorry.
How can I help you today, Clive?
What do we get now?
Want to claim your just desserts?
Ring of the Swift Shot. Low charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. That's not really worth it. We are the shadows that quicken in the firebird's break, and from the shadows do serve our lord and those who would be his wings, the undying. Well.
All yours.
Not AP, but okay. Genji gloves. Oh, but that's not what a Genji gloves does. I'm sad. We get a new song, and we get some sort of valuable for money. Oh, I bet we have a lot of money in my inventory if I sold some stuff.
How do you split the sea?
But that's the fun part about having a bunch of goods that are worth a lot of money. You can save money that way by never using them. Dun 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 dun.
What do you recommend?
Let's listen to some new tracks. Yeah, some more damage music. Sounds like more damage music. I don't remember hearing this song before.
Sid! How about a round for us little people?
Do we have enough money for a round? 413. Sure. Let's see.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out. Still alive, are ya?
Yeah, let's sell some junk
Go on,
and
then.
see if we can buy everyone around. I'll sell some goblin coins for that. Can I sort this by sell all valuables? Oh. Wow! Boy. Oh, well, there's some money.
Is that
I definitely can buy everyone around.
Welcome back, Sid.
Buy a round for the whole.
That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
We had to do it once. We had to at least do it once. Very expensive, 10,000 go.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
I'm sorry, I'm drunk. I think everyone's happy now. Clive. Let's finish. Re-up our potions. Or sorry, not. Yeah, no, actually, re-up our potions. One.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah.
You'll not find a better price than that.
All right. Our last song we can buy
I'll
here.
be here.
And now we're poor again. Woohoo! We could probably sell some. No, there's nothing old to sell. No. I think we're currently wearing the best gear that we can't sell. Can't sell any of this stuff.
Is that all?
Alright. The tomes.
I have no reason to assume.
What did we find out, Joshua?
You must listen to this.
Okay.
Tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the
Good.
subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I think not.
Does not sound familiar.
There was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
Yeah.
But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand.
Especially in the Blight.
You see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
After I just paid everyone the rounds? Not again. I don't have money for a second round. That'd be pretty funny.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lordsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
And now I can't talk to him anymore. Damn. Okay.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
Let's go to the ale hall. We're gonna have a little pep talk from Clive here.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good
We'd be
chance
blown
we'll be
through
sighted
smithereens.
by the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain.
Okay.
Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters.
Okay.
Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell, am I
That's a-
leaving anyone behind?
Is that why your name's Mid?
Ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
Thanks, Jill.
You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
What's wrong, Joshua? That was weird.
No questions? I'll see you all at the docks.
Did he want Jill to come with us? She doesn't have any powers anymore. I sucked them out of her when we gave her that orgasm.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Unless more side quests unlock, I think we're leaving now. I'm amazed we didn't have to do 15 side quests just now. Yeah, I think we've done it. Cool. Let's listen to this new track we just got, too. I think I already know what it sounds like. Ooh. I like a Dissonant Voices track. Alright, let's see if Tomes unlocked any new lore for us. Hey, Merlin! Welcome! How you doing today?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Ask about Joshua. What do you think about him?
I may observe.
Your brother possesses a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the phoenix. Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima and the Circle of Malleus are worthy of great Moss himself. Should he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. But not before you and he finish your own story.
History can wait.
After all, well, that is what it does.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Beep, 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 beep. Hey, living library. Ooh!
I believe
We're going to gain 2 levels there. I was excited. Southwestern Alliance, an entente formed between Dhalmekia and the Duchy of Rosaria in 850 with the aim of preventing the free cities of Canva proclaiming independence from the Republic. While the alliance eventually became a 3-way affair when Sanbreck joined, bonds between the Dalmecs and the Rosarians remained particularly strong, Rosaria sharing the secrets of vital techniques such as irrigation, the free flow of various diplomats between the 2 nations. There's Mekis, a Mothercrystal that is believed to have stood in the area in the northeastern part of Dhalmekia. Legends tell that it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods, a battle so ferocious that left behind the great crater that one can see today. Dhalmekia. Dizmekis. Sorry, Dizmekis. The folk religion popular in the free cities of Canva, Gilvad the Golden was a legendary trader who not only introduced the concept of fiat currency to Valencia, but founded Canva's very first merchant guild. The same guild was later entrusted with administrating Valencia's common currency. They chose the name Gil in honor of their revered founder father. Faith is organized largely along the lines of a commercial organization, and prayers tend to be aimed at bringing prosperity and success in business. The Truinity of 859. The Tripatriot Alliance formed in the year 859 between Rosaria, Dalmeki, and Sandbreck. Its purpose was to oppose the independence of the free cities of Canva due to the fears that the might inspired similar independence moves elsewhere in the realm. The alliance was disbanded in 860 in light of the attack on the Phoenix Gate and the dispute over Sandbrequois capability in the affair. Culpability in the affair. Yeah, they definitely did it. Magitech, a term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts the iconoclasts, and it is from this term that the icons of present day take their moniker. Oh, so weapons. Weapons.
Always welcome, Clive.
Oh wait, what was that? Malleus?
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Maybe that Circle of Malleus. An ancient religion once prominent across the entirety of Valencia. The key ideologies were rooted in the sacred nature of the Mothercrystals and the worship of Ultima as a god. Though long since faded, scholars believe that faith eventually branched off into what is widely known as the Crystalline Orthodox. Which is what the Iron Bloods celebrate. Yeah. I think we have some mail as well. And then we'll see how long we get before I have to fall asleep. I'm so tired. And tail makes 4. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss, Otto. Are we getting to the end of the game? It feels like it, doesn't it? What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. The lost there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or running the packs. Yet he is not. It is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. And I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in his life. That is what I choose. Eloise. Oh, R.I.P. Theo. You didn't deserve to turn into pixels, I swear. Alright, let's look what we collected here. Got our signboards from all the different innkeepers. Of course. And our medicine chest. A beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. As Clive often provided a difficult patient reluctant to come to the infirmary, Taja commissioned this curio that he might take a part of the infirmary with him. And then I leave it inside of my room. Okay, let's go talk to Otto before we leave.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to East.
We've got Ragnarok. We've got our friends. We've got a plan. We're gonna go find these temples with Joshua. Oh, hello, Joshua.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
I really hope we do, because I'm tired of it being a mystery.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Is something wrong? Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell?
Sure.
Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order. while you're off saving the world.
Appreciate it, Otto.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay, that was all he had to say. Then let's go. One more side quest for us. The Shadow Coast. The Lang Long have fallen victim to the spreading blight. Now even the most meager of scrubs struggles to draw life from the aether during cliffs that live above the barren coastline. The meager. Did I say meager? The meager coastline. My brain is melting. The Shadow Coast. Doesn't look so bad. See any temples?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Sounds good. You are the scout after all, Gav.
Clive.
What is it?
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Did you have sex with Jill? No.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, and she had an amazing orgasm.
Yes, I did.
She asked me to. Actually, she gave it to me. You're gonna punch me? What the fuck? What?
Oh, she understood.
What's the deal?
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power.
That is not what happened.
How dare you make her choose?
Huh?
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
He didn't even ask.
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
What is that? Where is this coming from? I know I was like clenching or whatever during that entire cutscene. Let me snooze this ad. But I do not remember. Any point in the conversation where Clive said, "Jill, give me your power." I do not remember saying those words, and I do not like that they're insinuating that he did that. I don't remember that at all. All I remember is him going, I'm an emo kid and I suck. And then Jill was like, you don't suck and we can do this together and I'm going to give you my power so we can do this together. I thought that's what she was saying. Did I misunderstand the conversation because I was freaking out the whole time? Maybe. But this is kind of coming out of nowhere for me. They're trying to make me think that Clive is some sort of power-hungry asshole, but he didn't. I don't agree. I do not agree with what Josh was saying. And we will be taking his power by the end, probably. Not out of greed, but obviously I can use it better than him. Whatever.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And how dare you speak for Jill? Joshua, you weren't there.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
That's what his heart says.
I do.
That's who he is, deep down. He's not power hungry, he's not evil. He wants to save the world.
Then so be it.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know why you punched me in the face.
Just don't forget. You're not alone.
Yeah, I know. We had a whole conversation about that with Jill that you weren't there for, asshole. Thanks, Gav.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, freaking Joshua had a man thing. I don't know what that was. Must be a man thing. I don't know what that was.
Only that Joshua didn't.
He definitely, got you right in the right.
I don't get it.
What was that, a right hook? Yeah, he got me with a right hook. Like, I swear, like, right before Jill and Clive kissed, Clive was like, I know I'm not alone. I have all of you inside me or something. I swear that's what he said. So I don't know why Joshua thinks that we think we don't have, like, we have to do everything on our own. Whatever. Anyway, I don't want to hear from Joshua, who's been doing shit on his own for the whole game, right? He could have, as soon as he saved our ass 5 years ago, he could have talked to us. He could have asked us for help right then and there. But instead, he was walking around doing who knows what. So,
To visit Ash.
I don't want to hear it. Whatever, Joshua.
Luda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
We're expect a wet welcome.
Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Castle?
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Oh, that castle. I guess we can. Sounds good to me. Should we, let's do ability set 2. Yeah, we'll do ability set 2. We already have that stuff. Wait, don't? No, this isn't right it. This isn't it. I want upheaval. Upheaval damage. And then Phoenix damage. Scarlet Cyclone. I didn't master Scarlet Cyclone, did I? No. Okay. Saving. I'm still. Oh, look at them! Oh, they're so cute. Okay, little pixel boys. Let's go. All right, let's see what the boss will be. Excited to find out.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Not the hypno worm from Adventure Time. Hello? Any... Oh, this place does not look like... Wolfdaw!
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Oh! There's a Kashik here. That's what I see. Let's go. Any special treasures? No. A Kashik it is then. Maybe we can go up these stairs. Hello? Oh, there's... Are Akashic rats? No Akashic rats? Just no more rats? Okay. Chunks of clutch mine. That's some creepy music.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Ah, that was fun.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Soil and stone!
Thank you very much. That was fun. Okay. Any treasure? Nope, no treasure. We're still looking for some necklaces to upgrade our skills. Maybe. Perhaps. Some more orcs, I see. Oh, an orc mage even. Kill that guy first. Good job, Joshua. Nobody said he couldn't fight. Ooh, this music is super creepy. Don't like it at all. I think Odin is just killing everybody. No survivors. Some sharp fangs. No, don't scream. Leave my bots alone. Ooh, amber. Money! Alright, there's some more orcs in Akashics, I think. Here. Oh yeah, that does a lot of damage now, doesn't it? They're all dead, boy. You don't have to growl at the dead guys. Hello, any secrets? No secrets. A goblin coin, I guess. I wonder why it's repeating the messages in only that chat. Isn't that bizarre? Maybe that's because where you summoned the boss.
Don't get surrounded.
Diamond dust! So cool. I love diamond dust. You don't have to apologize. I was just curious why it was repeating all the messages in chat. Not really anything you have to worry about. Rude. You're gonna have to make me put a cooldown on that. All right, Merlin. Now you had to make me put a cooldown on that command. Okay, commands both. I think it's under both. Maybe it's not under both. Maybe it's under. No, maybe it's under. YouTube. It's somewhere here. Why are you spamming it? It doesn't work if the boss has already started, Tavara. What is it under? I know it's somewhere here. Maybe it's nowhere. Where is this command? Maybe it's only in stream avatars? It's weird that it doesn't have internal cooldown at all, actually. Maybe I can filter by name, yeah. Maybe it's in my channel events? Oh, yeah, that's where it is. That's right. Probably my channel events. My channel points, yeah. I think my channel points has a command. Has a... Oh, okay, that's annoying. Maybe stream avatars lets me put a cooldown on it? But I have to wait until the boss dies first. Oh, it's so weird that it doesn't have a cooldown. Okay, it's fine. Is this the only direction we can go? Oh, here we go. Open up. 2 Adventure Time bosses, though. That's pretty cool. Usually we get the giant lettuce guy, so... Nice to get somebody new. Did we go everywhere? Oh! Did we go there? Did we go to this place? Well, it doesn't seem like we went to a big open area, did we? Maybe we did. No, we didn't go this way. Did we? Don't remember. No, we didn't go this way. We did not go to the stable. I'm just looking for extra loot, you know? Because I'm a loot goblin. There's only something up here. I don't know what. Maybe a boss later. I love how my bots are also joining the fight. Oh, this is definitely a boss arena. Maybe not yet, but later there will be a hunt here, I expect. Oh, look at that. There's like a little drop-down area here, too, that we can't actually drop down. Oh, never mind. There is something happening. Hello? Ah, it's a pissed off orc. Hello. This is a hunt. Pandemonium! Anyways. I don't have time for this. Good luck with that, guys.
Here's the king of the castle.
I'm good, actually. At least the hunts let me run away. The last time we fought an S-rank, last time I fought an S-rank, it took me 15 minutes, and then we still died at 25%. I don't have time. I want to progress the story. We can fight the S-rank hunts on Monday or Tuesday or whenever I feel like it. I really don't want to spend 15 minutes fighting a boss. I'm way too fucking tired, man. I'm falling asleep.
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
They're all dead. Odin's been killing most of his populace and turning them to Akashic zombies, probably. We don't need to save. What am I saving for? Like, I'm seriously falling asleep. My eyes are so, like, cloudy. I need to take my contacts off because my contacts are making my eyes dry, making me sleepy. I've been streaming for, what, almost 10 hours? Yeah, we're not fighting for 15 minutes straight. It's only going to be a bad time. Hey, we killed the boss. Right, give me a sec here. Yeah, not streaming. I'm not staying up late streaming, doing, like, fighting a boss for 30 minutes. Right, let's see if we can edit that command on a cooldown of some sort. Boss. Spam boss. Oh, here we go. Global cooldown. We'll put it at... How many seconds? Random? Wait. Cooldown in second or cooldown in... Oh, we can cancel the boss too? That's cool. That's requirement moderators? Wait. Man spam boss? Enabled? Wait, no, we don't want a spam boss. We'll leave this. Boss battle, here it is. What the hell is a spam boss? Enabled. Input requirement any. Status requirement anyone. Command join. Input requirement any. Status requirement anyone. User cooldown. Okay, so one user has to wait, let's say, what's 30 minutes? Can I read stuff with my contacts in? That's what they're for. No, I can't read without my contacts. My vision is negative 2.75. I can read up close, like this close. But like this far away? Like as soon as something gets this far away, I can't read it, I want to say. So like, my head and a half away, I'm quite blind. So no, I can't read with my contacts. Okay, I have to do math. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Merlin. It's crazy how much internet is still a privilege to a lot of people. Give me calculator. I need to do math. I'm so tired. I can't do math. Okay, so there's 60 seconds in a minute. And there's 60 minutes in an hour. So let's do 30 minutes. 1800 seconds. So every 30 minutes you can do a boss. Global cooldown. Maybe that much. Wait, let me try that again. 60 seconds times 60 seconds. Okay, we'll do 360 for global cooldown. So certain users can't repeat it over and over. And then for other people doing it, currency cost. Wait, no, that's not right. What am I thinking? Wait, I can't? I can't put a cooldown? Wait, I can't put a cooldown on the boss spawn? Wait, why not? That's actually really annoying. Why can't I put a cooldown on the boss? Oh, that's annoying! Actually, I hate that. Why is the boss battle not have a cooldown? Join timer, turn timer, custom classes, autoplay, auto join, turn chat message, maximum players 7. I don't know, put it at 20. I don't care. Bots fill spots. Boss intro sound, lose sound, victory sound, game loop sound. We'll do the boss intro. Oh no, there's no boss intro sound. I have to put my own intros. Layout positioning, debug first class. Oh, what? Oh, that's so annoying. Why is there not a freaking... Why is there not a cooldown for the command? Oh, that's so... That annoys me. Oh, whatever. I guess I can just do, what, boss cancel? If I want to cancel the boss. I don't know. I guess I have to try it now. I have to try that command now and see if it works. Alright, so same. You have 3.7 right? -3 or +3? Wait, you have 3 on 1 and 2 on 5? That's crazy. I have 2.7 on both, so my eyes are pretty even. Oh, I wonder what it's like to have uneven sight on each side. Yeah, the tunes are gone because I disabled it so I could look up some sort of... Okay, there's a boss. Again? Wait, where's the boss coming? No, I am trying to edit this thing that you just saw pop up. Who just summoned the boss? Did it just summon out of nowhere? Goodness. Oh, stop that. Can I do boss cancel? Why is it here again? No. Oh, did that work? Okay, cool. That worked. Nice. And now we have a bunch of NPC bots spawned. A bunch of crowbats. I love it. I love how there's a bunch of crowbats now. Okay, so if I need to cancel a boss, I can just cancel it. And the boss was canceled abruptly. I don't have color contacts. I like the color of my hair, the color of my skin, and the color of my eyes. I'm a bit of a naturalist in that way, I suppose. Okay, back to the cutscene.
Aye, aye.
Oh, shit! Hello! We found the army.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
100%. Didn't even think that was a question.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
Good luck, Byron.
Our mark is Drake's spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
To Stonehere!
You never know. It might not be a nest of slobbering monsters.
Unlikely. Unlikely. There definitely must be temples to Ultima because of Odin. What are you doing?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older.
Can't I just come with you?
It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
And I can't go with you because we're on a...
All right.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Whatever.
I always do. Mostly.
I want to go where Joshua's going. I want to find out the secrets. I don't want to have to wait 3 hours.
Sure about this?
No.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Why is this game torture me? First it makes me wait 20 million hours for Jill and Clive to kiss, and now it's just... Look, the answers could be right over there and just keeping them from me.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
R.I.P.
There, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Why can't we just go with Joshua? If we're gonna wait for Joshua, we should just go with him. I don't understand why we're... Whatever. Whatever. The story has told us we must... Ooh, Marble is going to be in here. 100% we're going to be attacked by a Marble. Is it my least favorite? I don't know. My least favorite is Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VIII. I know, sorry. I know that's a controversial opinion for Tavaru, who loves Final Fantasy VIII. But I know I probably need to give those games a second chance, because I played the DS remake of Final Fantasy IV. And Final Fantasy IV's DS remake I did not like it. I did not like the gameplay mechanics of the game. So maybe I should play the Pixel remake or the GBA. I heard some good things about the GBA remake. You can get the Bard back in your party, which is what really pissed me off in Final Fantasy IV. Is that like 3 characters leave your party permanently and you can never get them back? I'm like, why? Final Fantasy VIII, I really enjoyed, but maybe it was just me at the time. But I know I didn't enjoy that game because I didn't finish it properly. There was some side quests I didn't finish because I think I was just done. I was like, I want to finish the game. I'm done with this game. So I think there's some side quests I didn't finish and that's kind of my indication that I didn't like the game because I didn't finish some side quests, which I could have totally finished. Like I was chasing around Poo Poo or whatever, the alien in the UFO. And I was like, oh, I don't have an elixir. So I was going to come back and give him the elixir or whatever. And then I just didn't do that for some reason. I think I forgot because I was just like, let's finish this damn game already. So I might give Final Fantasy VIII a retry. And also I want to try the new voiceover mod they have. I don't know if they finished it yet, but there was like a really good voiceover mod they were working on for Final Fantasy VIII. So maybe if they ever finish that, or maybe they'll do some sort of remaster. That'd be cool. Doubt it, but Final Fantasy VIII definitely needs a remaster, in my opinion, or something. I guess the thing that really pissed me off about Final Fantasy VIII is that it was just completely different from every single game ever. It's like what Breath of the Wild did to Legend of Zelda, right? I don't like Breath of the Wild because that's not the things they added and introduced are not why I like Legend of Zelda. So I was very disappointed. Okay, let's... If we don't get attacked by... Yeah, we're probably gonna fight one. Thanks, Gav. I'll always give it another chance. Otherwise, I'm pretty neutral about every single Final Fantasy game. I would play 1, 2, 3... Well, actually, that's not true. 3 and X and 3, 10... 3, 10, 13, 10, 2. I'll have a pretty good standing in my mind. 7, of course. 7 is good. I've played 7 several times. I've played 13 several times. I've played 3 several times. I've played 10 and 10-2 several times. So I'm pretty neutral about 1, 2, 5, 6. I've played 9 several times too, actually. So the only games I've played once is 5 and 6 and 8 and 4 and 1 and 2, and I would not... I have no clue. You can look that up yourself. You can go on my you can go on my YouTube page and you can look up the Allythology playlist and you can just count how many episodes. You can add all the duration of each episode and then you can figure that out for yourself because I have no clue which one took me the longest to finish. I don't think it's this one. It might be this one, but I don't think it's this one. Final Fantasy 14, probably, honestly. It's MMO, so... The MMO definitely took a while, that's for sure. Oh, hey, an adamant voice, hello. Oh, sorry, an adamantian. Totally different thing. Oh, come on, don't be a dickhead. Oh, that's rude. I said don't be a dickhead. Okay, that did not work. Try it again. Oh, I just dodged him by walking the other direction. Never mind. Nice. You will not see me tomorrow, Merlin. I do not stream on the weekends. So have a good weekend. I'll see you on Monday if you can catch me on Monday. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. What's going on? Or is it guarding? What? Oh, it's probably because I'm hitting it in the shower. God damn it. Alright, we'll try this again. What am I wearing under my jacket? A shirt? Oh, come on, I did too early. Oh, goodness. Okay, this is really annoying to fight on this build. I need a different build to fight the Adamantoids. This is not the one. I'm wearing I don't know, it's a shirt. What is this question?
Too slow.
I am not wearing pants right now, so no, I'm not wearing a dress. Oh my goodness. This is so annoying to fight with this build. What is this? Alright. I know, it's just gonna... Okay. Did not know this was going to be so hard to fight the Adamantoids. I guess. I'm mostly because I'm on my period, so I don't want to get my underwear stained while I'm sitting here. Playing video games for 10 hours every day. This thing dead yet? Hello? Thank you. Okay. That was 10 out of 10 would not do that again. That was awful. I guess let's switch to... I have a bad feeling we're going to fight a Marbolo. Let's yeah, gouge damage increase. Rock increase. What is it called again? Raging Fist? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's... I'm sure we won't get attacked by an angry Marbolo. For sure. We'll be completely fine. And everyone will be happy. And... Yep. Nothing to see here. No. We can... I don't really care about... What level are these? Level 36. Yeah, we're still quite over-leveled for... What is that? Oh, it's just a lindworm, huh? Hello, lindworm. Oh, I did not expect that attack. Now see? The amount of damage we can do with the single target build is so good. Come on. Oh, come on! I was on the wrong build. That was my own stupidity. I'm just gonna punch this thing in the guts. There we go. Good job. Yeah, that was way better. Alright. I think we're gonna... Whatever the next cutscene is... Oh, shit! Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like that I'm walking on... I don't like that I'm walking on what looks like a giant spine. If I get attacked by a giant tortoise, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm definitely getting attacked by a giant turtle. There's no way. There's no way. I literally see its hands. Oh my god. Look at it. It's right there. That's sleeping. It's gonna come alive and attack me. I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream if that happens at any point in the game. I swear. We don't have to fight anything. We're so over-leveled for this area. Yeah, there's no way that thing doesn't attack us at some point in this game. They did that. They put a giant turtle in this game. Of course they did. Their favorite enemy in a Final Fantasy game. Giant turtle. Probably could have been riding Ambrosia here. But it's fine. Just, you know, having some fun. Just walking around in slow motion, you know? You know how it is. Where the hell am I going? Over here. Goodbye, thank you. Oh, there's a bridge. Let's hope I can go in it. This guy's still chasing after my ass. Ooh, that's a cool bridge. Let's take a picture of that. What was it? B. Photo mode. FOV all the way out. Nope, sorry, the other way. And then up. Oh, the game does not like this zone. Oh, what do we think? What do we think? Is that good? Space. We aim up? Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I like that. Okay. Oh, F12. There we go. All right. Yes, I'm not scared of heights.
Bahamut's breath.
What about my freaking frames, dude?
Don't look down, Torgal.
I'm only looking down. Oh yeah, look, oh, the bridge is creaking. Watch out. There we go. Got some frames back if I just look down. Oh, why are we running all of a sudden? Ooh, look at that. That'd be a cool place to live. On the cliffside, looks like a mine though, an abandoned quarry. Actually, so they probably don't live there, do they? Little house on the hill. All right. I think we've made it to the town. I expect there's nobody living here. So, yeah, I'm scared of more philosophical things, like no one remembering me when I die. No one missing me after I pass from this world, you know. Not really scared of heights, or spiders, or snakes, or anything. Rats, mice, bugs. I guess I don't like when there's a beetle stuck in my hair. That's pretty scary. So, I guess I'll give you that one. Beetles stuck in my hair. Nothing more annoying than in your right next to your ear when there's a beetle stuck in your hair.
What do you think, Clive?
It looks abandoned, like everywhere else. Is that a game, therapist?
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Of course. Now we're stuck on our single player stuff. Whatever, man. Comebacks for what? I don't know what's going on. I just want to go to sleep, man. I just want to go to sleep. I'm so tired. Oh, hello. Okay, let's not use Giga Flare. I was going to use Giga Flare, and I was like, no, we don't need to do that. Now I have to finish this very long enemies attacking me. Oh. Oh, there's a mage. We gotta get that guy. I'm not a huge fan of adrenaline stuff. Yeah, I don't like roller coasters. I don't really care about going to amusement parks personally. I think for me, that's something for children. Yeah, I do enjoy them though. Yeah, good for you. I don't really care about amusement parks personally. But I don't really like a lot of public places. That's why I stay inside and play video games, personally. I know. I'm boring. Oh! Almine has arrived safely in her destination from the plane. I'm glad to hear. Thanks for stopping by, Almine, and letting me know. And I hope you have a good weekend. Hanging out with everybody like Wolf Dad. And I don't know who else you're meeting, but I just know Wolf Dad was the one mentioning it. So. And we're about to rage quit the game, I think, because I'm very tired. And it has been 6 hours, so we're just trying to now finish up this fight here. Excuse you. Oh, there's somebody healing everyone. Where is they? Come here. No, no, no! I'm stuck. Why can't I get this guy? There we go. Yeah. No healers for you now, assholes. Good job. Whoa, why did I do that for? That was necessary. Now me activating limit break.
I don't want to die here, Clive. Don't.
No, I don't really celebrate holidays, so I will be streaming on Monday. Most likely, 100%, unless I die, you know. So I'll be back for that, yeah. But if you are celebrating a holiday on Monday, go ahead and do that and have a fun time. And I don't know what to say. Why am I fighting waves upon waves of Akashic? Why is this happening to me? I should have Giving up when I had the chance. Oh, I did it again. Oh, and this is exactly why we didn't fight. That's exactly why we didn't fight that boss. Yeah, come at me, bitch. I ain't scared of you. Come on, I pressed E, I swear. You have asked me this question before, King. I don't really care about superhero movies. I was supposed to do this. See, look, I'm already playing so bad. I'm already playing so bad. Missed my gouge. There we go. Here, have this in your face, please. I should kill it. We shouldn't have to do anything special. Yeah. Yeah! Giant laser! It's so bright! It's dead. Good job. Alright, is that the end? Please tell me that's the end. Oh, come on. Oh no! It's not the end! Why are they looking at that door? The only reason I like the MCU is because it was a universe, but I never really cared about superhero movies before or after. It was mostly about like the whole universe, connected universe thing. I like world building. I fucking can't see anything. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? I literally couldn't see anything because he did that. The effects were too bright for my eyes. Oh, I thought we were gonna miss that. I'll be honest with you. It's not a boss, it's just like an elite enemy. But I really wouldn't call most of these bosses. Very good stagger bar. Our Giga Flare's not ready yet. Not even close to be ready. Maybe our... I don't think it's gonna be ready. No, it's not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it! Try next time. Too early. Oh. I thought we were gonna fail it. Did not break the there we go. This is the hardest fight ever because I'm trying to pay attention, but I also want to just close my eyes. Let's break the stagger. He's gone. He's done. He's fucking done. Take a Giga Flare to the face, please. We got this. I'm literally I'm all adrenaline right now. I'm all adrenaline, hyper focused. All right, thank you. I'm sweating, dude. My back is wet. Oh, I was not ready for that. I was hoping it wouldn't be abandoned. I wouldn't have to fight anything, and it would have been nice. And nope. Of course, it's just full of more enemies. At least we have some AP. Alright, okay. Alright. Calm down. 136 milliseconds of lag. Now I have to wait for this cutscene. Oops, sorry. Cutscene to load. Maybe if I do this. Sometimes if I do this, it like... Look at that. Cam in load photo mode. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. That was P. I want to load... Lower mode. That's what I want to do. The lower mode helps do something, I think. I don't know what. But at least gets us back to 60 frames per second, which is what I want. Oh, breathe. We can do this. We can finish the stream today before I die. 2 minutes over 10 hours. Oh, Okay. Yeah, 20 frames per second. Oh, that's no, never mind. 12 frames per second. Hello? Nobody's here. It's abandoned. Yeah, I feel the same way, Gav. Oh shit.
Gav!
No, not the giant turtle, please.
Tell me there's more of the
Please.
bastards.
Please, not the giant turtle. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, not the giant turtle. Oh, it's Odin. Fuck! I don't want to do this. I want to go to bed. Go away, Barnabas. Go have sex with your mom somewhere. Leave me alone.
Watch, Odin.
Yeah, of course.
Good.
Meet you there.
My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
I'm dead inside.
How are you going to stop us?
He's gonna kill Gav, man. Don't forget Gav is here. He's just a man. He's not even a bearer. He's just a normal guy with a sword. What is he doing now? Calling Atmos? What the fuck is... What's going on? A giant sword? He's calling a giant sword. A lot of giant swords. Why is this happening? Oh. Chips. Oh no, he's... Wait, a barrier? Oh man. Well, I guess we won't be going anywhere for the time being. Or at least not the stone here. We're gonna have to break through the barrier, I'm guessing. We probably only have to destroy one of those swords to break the barrier. That's usually how those work.
What did you do?
It's called a wall. A magic wall. Alright, Barnabas, see you later! Doesn't look like he's talking to us, Clive. He literally... Okay, thank you.
It has but to ask.
Yeah, and offer my body up to Ultima, I'm sure, too.
I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
What is he saying? He's just saying vague stuff to antagonize me. Alright, turn into Ifrit and chase after him. What do you want? Yeah, I didn't think so. No, you're just gonna scream and yell.
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Does he look like a frickin' historical... What does he know about anything? Are we about to get eaten by crows? What's going on? As long as we don't get attacked by a giant turtle, that's all I care about. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we definitely don't want to touch that, do we? But I could have told you that without seeing the birds.
How are we supposed to get through that?
With Ifrit, obviously. But Gav is gonna be burnt to smithereens.
With the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Boo! Come on, Clive. Use that noggin of yours.
You go practicing your petition.
Thank you, Gav.
We don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Sounds like a good plan. Clive? I thought we were waiting for Joshua. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Okay, great. I'm glad.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
All right. We're... okay, we did it. Woohoo! Do I have a fan in my room? I have several fans. At least 20 fans. Like, I think... Like... No, maybe not 20 fans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, okay, maybe I do have 20 fans. I have fans in my PC. I have those are the fans I have. It's cold enough here that I can just open a window and freeze to death. So I'm not sweating because I'm hot. I'm sweating from the adrenaline of having to fight 3 rounds of of things and then a boss at the end. And all I wanted to do was go to sleep. Like, I can't tell you how tired I am right now. I can't see because my contacts are getting all blurry in my eyes. And I just want to take them out because they're making my eyes close like this and I can't see. You want some popcorn? Extra butter? Do I like popcorn? Yes, I like popcorn. All right. Let's save the game. So I can... Oh, we're almost at 100 saves. That's fun. Go back to the title. And thank you everyone for watching another episode of Allison having a mental breakdown for playing this game for 6 hours straight. Episode 345 of the Allythology. I definitely feel like we'll finish the game next week. And maybe also these 2 DLCs, The Rising Tide and Echoes of the Fallen. I'm expecting The Rising Tide and Echoes of the Fallen probably add some content, maybe like some endgame content and stuff. I don't think it might add a story. I'm not sure because honestly, this is only the second Final Fantasy game to add DLC, right? Before this, not including the MMOs, right? Final Fantasy 15 did have DLC that added like a whole story, but it wasn't as long as the main game, right? It was like 1 chapter kind of the story. And then before that we had what, Final Fantasy 12? I don't remember that having any DLC. And I think Final Fantasy 12 mostly had like side games. They added side games that you could play. So I'm expecting something more like Final Fantasy 15-ish, right? Like a little side story that's, you know, maybe an hour or 2 hours long. I hope. So we'll probably finish this next week. I couldn't tell you which day. I don't think Monday or Tuesday, because there might be a bunch of filler quests. But I think by next Friday, we should definitely be done with this game. And then I guess I'll be rage quitting streaming. And I'll be seeing you whenever I decide what my schedule will be. Because I guess a week after now, I'll just make the decisions on the schedule. I'll post on my Discord and social media and all that, what my new schedule is. So keep your eyes on that. Also on YouTube, I think I'll make a post there. We don't talk about that yet. We haven't even finished playing this game yet, so I want to thank everyone who stopped by, which were a lot of people. I mean, we got, of course, Omlin and TK stopped by, Tavara, King, of course, Demigorge was here for a little bit, Desi, Dark Lord Yanni subscribed, Lily was here, Lily is still here, I hope you guys have a good weekend. Drink water, wear sunscreen, and namaste, bitches. Let me find somebody to raid so I can rage quit life. Maybe Lily's raiding now. I can just rage. Raiding, streaming. I can't speak. I'm so tired. Let's see. House Flipper. Oh yeah, Andy and Brick are playing House Flipper. Manila is streaming Secret Labyrinth. Ranilla? Should we go to Ranilla? It has been a while since I've raided Ranilla. She's a nice... she's a nice lady. She's a nice lady. I don't know why she wouldn't be a nice lady. I haven't caught her not being a nice lady. Did she just start streaming? Oh, she's been streaming for 4 hours. Oh, she might be... Is she going offline? Oh, man. Not ads right when I click the screen. Oh, even if she's only streaming for 30 more minutes, that's good enough for me. I don't think so, but... Yeah, we'll raid Ranilla. It's been a while since we raided her. So we'll send you over to her. She's playing SCP Secret Laboratory. It looks like some sort of immersive sim or some sort of horror game. I have no idea. Silly SCPs scampering spontaneously. Okay, that doesn't explain anything. I'm sure it's a really fun game. I'm sure I can ask her about it when we go over there. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna rage quit now. Let's see if my command still works. It didn't work yesterday like I wanted it to. Where is it? It'll probably tell me I have to be on YouTube to use it. There we go. Mm.